So what's going on with you? I'll let you and your friend. What you doing?
Well, I need a place to train him. Um,
What
the
about
only
here?
well, this is a town. There's people around. If
It's
something
nighttime,
goes
so that you
wrong,
should sleep.
This place
yeah.
abandoned?
Leaf is gonna approach the window to look outside and see if there's anyone walking around in general.
Um, no one is walking around. There are torches lit around town, so that way it's kind of like giving them night light. But there's no one around. Everyone is currently asleep because it is 1:30 p.m. or a.m.
So you
Sorry.
can
Yeah.
walking around if you do need to transport him.
So what I was hoping we could do is, well, first, I don't expect anyone to come with me. I know there's a lot of important stuff to do, but I I need to make sure that you know,
I
D
mean,
is safe to be around people, and I see a future for that, but that's going to take time. So I was planning on taking D over towards Corey's cave, south of the oasis.
sure.
Do you need the raft?
So
Maybe. I don't know. Artemis, I didn't
Well,
quite hear what you were saying.
we're saying even if we went with you, there's no real point, right? We can't really help or anything. For him to do this.
Well, yeah, it's a matter of how quickly D learns. Yeah,
There's no point of us coming with you. So
it's most of the reason why I'm not asking anyone to come with me. It would
yeah,
kind of be a waste of time for everybody else. It
yeah, that's
only
what I
really
was saying.
takes, yeah. I'll be able to catch up, but um, first things first, I should probably split the money up from the vault.
And do you want me to hold on to your share of whatever we sell from whatever we got there? And of
Uh,
course, when we're Coffin?
Croffin. Uh, um, yeah, if you just want to hold on to that, that would be great. But
We could get it to you
I,
event. Like, once
I,
we're with him, we could bring it to you.
yeah, whatever you want to do. But I'm mostly just kind of worried about how he's going to react to this. I mean,
Oh,
yes, we would have just been hunted down later by him, but
So after we go to Coffin and turn all this in or whatever, what is the next plan?
well, we're still trying to figure out where those goblins are going to be attacking and how to stop them or trying to talk to them. Along with, I think we finished all the scrolls that we had available, right?
yeah. So the only other thing is probably to go to Mista. Either that or hunt down who could actually help us go into the sand wound.
I'm
So
just trying to figure out a good spot for us to be so you can find us.
um, if you guys leave for Mista, I can check the crowbar. Like maybe the bartender there could leave a message. I can just check with him if you're in Mista, and then I can try to head towards you guys. I don't know.
Yeah. So we'll just leave information with random bartenders around that once we find something to do, potentially we just tell them, hey, if a dragonborn named Nala comes walking around looking for us, tell them we went here. If we
Yeah,
actually find something to do.
I think that's for the best, yeah. I mean, there's stuff to do, so... So, the river's going away from the oasis right now, right?
If it's nighttime, yeah. Because it's during the day, it goes towards it, so yeah.
If you're willing to give me the raft, I'll make use of it, yeah. But, do you remember how much it was? I wouldn't feel right just taking it since you paid for it, you know?
Real quick, out of character, what is a raft? Is it like a Tom Sawyer Huckleberry Finn raft where there's a bunch of logs that's tied up? Or is it like a canoe or a boat?
Logs tied up with a rudder.
Okay, so Artemis is like, I mean, maybe we can just like cut it in half?
Well,
Well,
there's only one rudder. It's kind of expensive, too.
not really. It was well affordable from what we have now. We can just go to Well, I can go to Crystal Cove and buy one while you take this one. Well, not this one. Oh dear, where did I leave it? Oh. Where did we use the...
Doesn't make sense. We wouldn't have the raft here. Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, where did I put it? Oh, it's at the...
The mud, yeah. Oh, okay. So, I'm probably going to be walking, then.
Yeah, I mean, you'll
and
probably
you guys
find the
are-
raft. You find the raft then.
I'm not going that far south. Pitfalls... It's far enough away from Corey's cave that we should be fine.
Whatever. If you want the raft, you can go find it eventually.
Well, we can still just go to the Crystal Cove and purchase some. Oh, is it 30 gold? 30 gold sounds right.
That sounds expensive. Was the raft
Yeah.
actually 30 gold?
I can't remember. He just thinks that sounds right. It was either 10 or 30.
I wasn't with you, so I wouldn't know.
Whatever it is, Ember kind of like shows like twists around to show you his backpack that's pretty much like flowing with gold.
An automobile, please.
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to distribute this, wasn't I?
Was
Guess
that
we can do
the
that
gold
now.
from the vault?
Yes, it was. Let's see, it was about I have 850 here.
About 750. Was it 850?
I have 850.
Oh. You... Okay, I think I remember hearing that there was 750 gold in the vault, so that would be 150 for everybody.
Well,
I did find gold in the upper part of the vault, too.
That's the only part we're talking about, I'm pretty sure. You're the one that has all the bullion from the vault further down.
I didn't know if you guys were talking about that or not, since
Uh,
I was outside
you
with
s-
them and you guys were... Sorry.
You guys still need to get that appraised. So we don't know how much that's worth.
We'll need to find someone who'll be able to buy all of it.
Yeah, Artemis says, like, do you have banks here?
We haven't really seen a bank in Canes, although Crawford himself might be able to buy it from us.
A blacksmith. Any blacksmiths?
Yeah,
Actually, there might be a blacksmith in this town. I think this is where I bought that helmet for Corey.
Yeah, blacksmiths usually need.
I don't
the
know if it
inlay
was a
stuff.
blacksmith. It was a traveling merchant, wasn't it?
Well, there was both.
Oh. Well, would you look at that?
Yeah, fun history fact. Blacksmiths used to be the original banks. They used to have They used to have vaults to hide their precious metals in.
Hmm.
And
Then they rented out the space, yeah.
Yeah. So we can probably sell some of it to them if they need it. At least they need it for their, adding gold inlays to things and stuff like that or whatever. Or special metals to make armor out of. I assume that dragon stuff is probably special.
So I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Let's see. Well, I guess we can divide up this money. Artemis, you don't really. It's Artemis, right? Yes, Artemis, you don't really care for money, do you?
Nah, you guys can have it. I don't care.
Are
Oh
you sure?
dear.
Well, any of
If,
it?
if I need something, I usually just take it.
Well,
That
oh
could
dear, I don't
give
know
us
how to do the math on my head.
trouble. How much is it?
It's 750, and it's being divided through 4 people.
If you want to keep me honest, you can hold on to the golden paper things for me if you want, but I don't feel the need for it.
That might be best. I can just keep Artemis's share, and if he or
Works
she,
because then it's 150 gold each.
yeah, and then I can just pay for whatever is stolen.
Yeah, you can put it in her boob bag.
Exactly. The boob bag. Boob bag. It's sort of funny when you say it, isn't it? Boob bag.
That's a good name.
Whatever. I'm getting.
We're
Yeah.
sick, guys.
He's like, don't you guys usually sleep at nighttime?
Yes, I am quite exhausted. This is still a situation we need sorted out. We still need to see if Nala's. Well, really, how far away is Crystal Cove from here again? A short walk? Or is it a long one? I can't
Maybe
remember.
how long of a trip is it to get there?
It's about an 8-hour walk.
So Irma's like, well, if you guys want to sleep, and then you can do all this sorting of your treasures as we walk, seeing as it's going to take time.
Yeah, hang on. I want to see the map of Canes real quick. Because we're trying to go to where Crofton is, which was in the other port town that wasn't the Oasis, right?
What?
Aren't we going to find Crofton?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he's
But
in Port Village. Is he?
he is. He's in Crystal Cove.
Yeah. And that's an 8-hour walk from here?
If you're talking about where you're from, where we're at right now, which is Dry Town, that is. Well, I don't know. My computer's almost done loading, so I can pull up the map in a second. But keep talking amongst yourselves.
Okay.
I suppose we can wait for tomorrow, and we can just sleep here.
It's probably best to lay low anyways. No one would probably be looking for us here.
Well, I don't think anyone's going to be looking for us until morning. Even if they do, I don't think they even know we were there. We were very
Yeah.
sneaky.
Very good point, but we don't know how often he checks his stuff.
Yeah, well, he'll check his stuff, but there won't be very many traces of us. You know, we sort of eliminated the witnesses.
To be fair, we technically stole from, and she points at the guy in the corner. That guy. Isn't that the original Don Paragon? So isn't this his stuff technically? I mean, if he says we can have it, then technically we didn't steal
Someone
anything.
was in control of him, so I don't think he was in control of the stuff. We did not steal from him. We stole him with
I mean,
the
it's still technically he's Don Paragon, so this is his stuff.
But the thing is that there's also another Don Paragon who
He's an imposter.
would wager. Yes, I would wager he very much believes he's the real Don Paragon.
Maybe.
And in that case, he would be very offended that we took all of his belongings.
I'm just
I
saying
think
from
that
a
was the whole
legal
condition.
standpoint. You can just say, I guess Artemis yells over like, hey, what's your name? D? Okay with us taking this stuff, right?
You're asking Dob?
Yeah.
He looks up and he just gives like a kind of slack-jawed nod.
Okay, cool. We're in the clear.
Well,
Just
I don't
because he
think we're
says
gonna have to worry about legal stuff. Seeming that whatever
I
will
wasn't-
happen will probably go above the law.
I wasn't considering the law anyhow. I was thinking of Don sending his own men
Well, that's fine.
after us.
If they does that, we can just kill them. Then it's their fault.
I mean,
I guess it would leave us with no choice.
I mean, they attack us. We explain that their Don Paragon is fake. We know the real one, and he was cool with it. We are all within our legal right to do what we did. If you attack us, you are the bad ones here, and we can defend ourselves. We explain everything to them. If they still attack us, then that's on them.
I think this is a very strange gray area.
Yeah, then we could do the stabby. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Lots of gray areas.
I don't think legal things ever stopped us before. Especially me stealing from the tomb and such, you know? And
I don't
it
know.
is getting quite late. I'm exhausted.
You know that Nala is more than likely going to be leaving tonight, so it might be a good idea to have the last meal with her and before she leaves. Is Fred coming back?
Can't be pooping. But yeah,
Fred did say-
Artemis is like, well, maybe. I don't think it's good for them to leave tonight, because if they have to sleep too, I don't think it's good for them to walk 8 hours or however long it takes for them to get the other direction.
There's Fred.
I'm back.
Fredford Burger.
We've just been talking amongst ourselves. We haven't really done anything. Leaf was just saying that she suspected you'd more than likely be leaving tonight.
Well, yeah, I need to keep D away from people until he can control himself.
Yeah, I know that you need rest, but I figured that since it's night, now is the best time to get him to at least start moving, so that way you have less chance of having to explain yourself and having him around people.
Hey, you should probably get a cloak for him too, so he can hide.
Yeah, hopefully I can get something from the Oasis once we get settled in, you know? But it's probably better just to go straight there.
Yeah, if you're leaving now because it's nighttime, you can leave and cover at night without people around, then that makes sense, I guess, too. So
Yeah. Well, if that's all decided then, D, are you ready to leave?
He gives you a look and just goes, He nods his head.
Okay.
Artemis says, "I'll be on the roof. Keep an eye on you guys. You guys do the sleeping."
Well, we'll be in here.
Leaf walks over to Nala and gives her a hug.
Nala hugs back.
Be safe.
Does Nala touch Leaf's butt again?
No, just a normal hug.
Be safe out
Mhm.
there and back, alright?
Yeah, be sure to leave notes. I'll get back to you guys one day.
Okay.
And Nala leads D out of the cathedral.
Leaf makes sure to give him room so that way he's both comfortable and out of harm's way.
Okay. So we all say your goodbyes, your farewells, your Avita things.
So you can watch Artemis struggle to get on the roof.
Uh,
Does she struggle or is she
Yeah, well, she's very dexterous. She could do it, but she for some reason plays it up that it's really hard for her to climb things. It's technically climbing is strength, so not very strong. So she's like like a toddler climbing on top of a yeah. Yeah,
No, I got this on my own. I don't need a boost.
and she's short too. Yeah, so when she's up there, she waves to you like from up there.
Nala waves by back.
Yeah, don't get killed.
Well,
She says like, even if you
seem
are going to get killed, make sure to worship me before you die.
Nala doesn't respond.
Just in
walks
general,
away.
like the Lord of Murder in general. So I can see you again. So whenever I come, the Lord of Murder, I can go to the dimension and you'll be there. And we can hang out. I plan to have a water park there.
Nala didn't turn around. She heard that and kept on walking.
Yeah.
Probably thought to herself just a small thought of, what's a fucking water park?
Actually, her thought was, like, I'd have a choice in that.
The fuck's a water park?
Crazy idea
Yeah.
Artemis has.
B, do you remember if it was actually 750 gold that we found in the vault? Like the top vault with the gargoyles?
Yeah, top vault 750.
Okay, and we divided that equally between Kermit and everyone?
Yeah, 150 each.
Yeah.
That's what
Okay.
you guys said.
But Ember is holding on to Artemis's half, because, or not half, but share, because she doesn't want money. She doesn't like money for some reason. So he's holding on
She
to
doesn't
it.
like
onto it.
carrying money.
Ah,
She doesn't carry stuff. She doesn't have a bag or anything. She's like, no, I don't need that.
you should get a corset like mine.
Yeah, that costs money and stuff, and I don't have any money.
And you don't carry money.
Yeah. And the idea, the clothes Artemis has is, B gave me some starting gold, and I bought a weapon of warning and a that outfit that changes, that can change as you change, or whatever, kind of like you can change it to whatever you want. Because if not, Artemis would have
Yeah.
the same outfit on all the time, so she wouldn't be able to look like everyone. So if I can't have a, unless I can upgrade that, but I mean, no, I'm okay with what I got. Rather more fun thing than practical thing.
Alright.
Fun's nice.
And in the background that I took allows me to be kind of a dick.
So the party's sleeping in the church for the night?
The party is sleeping in the church.
Lee finds a corner and starts playing with Perry before going to bed. Making sure it's okay.
Alright. And Artemis?
Just sentry mode on top the church, I guess.
And just to be clear, just to make sure I didn't biff up, when you do fall asleep, you are actually sleeping, but you're just remaining motionless, right?
It's the same as, like, I think the Warforge,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think.
So
Okay.
they can stop sleeping and wake themselves up,
Yeah.
but they need like half the rest.
Okay,
And they're
just wanted
conscious before it.
And and I'm conscious the whole
Just-
time. Yeah, so technically I'm just awake but sleeping.
just
I
wanted to make
I
sure.
just need to be in the center. I just need to do that for like 4 hours so I don't get exhausted.
Okay.
Okay.
I do that as the whole joking. I just stare at people with my eyes open.
Alright. So, morning comes as the town of Drytown wakens with life And I bring up the map like you requested, Sage.
Thank you. So we're here, right?
You're in Dry Town.
So yeah, I don't think that's an 8-hour walk, and that's what I was asking about.
Well, wasn't
Yeah,
this
that-
like much longer? I don't know.
A couple of days to sail.
This was like, I think this was a whole day, but I don't think this is.
Well, then that makes sense.
That makes sense, because if it's a whole
Right.
day to sail, that means that we might be 48 hours to walk. If it's 24 hours to ride there, right, on the boat.
From one end of the continent to the other, yes.
How long is this?
How long is that? 20 feet?
Not.
To scale. What's the scale?
Give me the actual answer now.
Like the actual miles, it's about, let's say, 3. No, not 3. About 150 miles or so.
Technically, it should probably take like 32 hours to walk there.
Ooh.
Do the math.
Don't think it was that long before, but okay.
I mean, if 48 hours is 30 feet of walking,
I'm
then
saying I'm
20
pretty
feet of
sure
walking.
we've walked around in this area before within a few hours and not had to.
Does it really
Yeah.
matter then? I mean, we just walk. That's why I don't even do that in my game. Like, you get there.
Well, in time sensitive things, like with the goblins, it's important to know how long we're taking to get there. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. How long is it going to take to get there? But I don't remember it being 8 hours to go from Dry Town to Crystal Cove before. I think it was closer to like 5 or 5. But if B says it's 8, it's fine. It's 8. We can start walking, or we can stay in Dry Town and talk to see if there's the blacksmith there.
I mean, I guess it's better just to you wake up and you go to Dry Town and you talk to the blacksmith, trying to sell some of this stuff. I mean, even if we have a lot of it, they may not want all of it, right? So you can probably start just getting rid of some of it at each town. Till you get to a bigger town.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
And I did want to go to Humbadak to talk to that one goblin, see if he knew anything. So we might want to head there as well. What do you guys think?
It's like, whatever you guys want to do. I'm just tagging along to help you guys until I need to do what I need to do and you guys help me. So I'm just racking up favors.
Oh, I'm not sure either. Perhaps this should be your decision. It seems like
I'm not
most of
used
us
to
are
making-
indifferent.
What's the
I'm not used to
question?
making-
What are you asking me what you want to do? You want to do something about what?
Let's go. We'll figure this out along the way. We'll go talk to the blacksmith, see if we can sell some of this stuff, and then head towards Humbadak if that's all right with you guys.
Yeah.
Humperdock, but we need to. Oh,
I know we need to go to Crystal Cove and talk to Crawfin, but I don't think he's gonna mind waiting a day or a few hours of a day.
Yeah. I mean, as far as you know, we're dead. So whatevs.
She has a point.
the thing is that this is time sensitive. Don Paragon has probably already found Ashen's body. No, that can't happen. That's right. Nala Nala disintegrated the body. Oh, but he'd realize Ashen's missing.
There was a lot of blood in the bed from yeah.
And a lot of his belongings are stolen now.
Yeah.
He'll
Pretty sure
probably
they know.
suspect. I think it's in our best interest to go to Crystal Cove, complete the mission, and then return to Humperdeck. Perhaps
Yeah,
after.
we could do that if you guys are okay with doing that. I just didn't know if you wanted to go to Humperdeck first since it's closer. If you guys are fine with going to it after we're done at Crystal Cove, that I'm okay with that too.
Whatever. I mean, we just do whatever works.
I think we should go to Crystal Cove first.
We can do that. So let's go talk to the blacksmith, and we can try selling some of this stuff. And yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
As you all gather your things and head on out into Dry Town, searching for the blacksmith as you yell out, "Where's the blacksmith?
We are not Markiplier.
Where's the blacksmith?"
So was this building here a blacksmith?
It was.
Alrighty. And yeah. We will
Oh.
add everyone into it.
Seems the traveling merchants are gone.
As we
A
pass
shame.
Leaf as we pass this building, Leaf will point at it and tell Artemis that's a brothel there.
Nice. I don't pay for sex though.
Okay. I don't know if you needed to relieve some tension with how much you were flirting with me.
No. I can get it myself without having to pay. Give you a wink. If anything, most people would like to pay me.
I also don't pay, just so you know. After you made that comment, she just wanted to make sure. So we going to the blacksmith? Is there another thing for it, or
First off, when you say that, I also pay, and I'm like, oh, but for you, it'll be free. Wink.
I think I'm tiny. I'm the size of cat.
Yeah.
Very small.
Yeah, because you're a little bug. You're a little bee.
Do you
Hey,
tell Artemis that?
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah, Emperor followed you guys in.
Do you tell
There you
Artemis?
go. Realistic sizes.
Yeah, we're tiny.
I'm 4'8".
Realistic sizes.
I'm 4'8". God damn it!
It's a struggle out there.
I'm not the size of a cat. Damn it!
I could think of an introduction here if you want, unless you had something in mind, B.
I have something in mind.
Okay, then.
Just
Fall
be
out of the
patient.
sky and land
Be
on
patient.
people.
I shall be patient.
Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh no. I just realized something, but I can't bring it up now. It's too late, anyways.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Well, now I'm curious.
I'll bring it up at the end of the
aren't you
session.
aren't you already curious and always curious and very curious of all the time of all things?
Always.
Like I said, I'll bring it up at the end of the session. When it's really
Okay.
too late to fix it.
I mean,
Okay.
if it's fixable now, maybe we can fix it.
It is not. It's too late to fix it.
What do we do?
Did Nala leave?
Don't worry about
I'd
it.
like to know now.
Don't worry about
now
it.
that
Don't
it's
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Worry about it right now.
Well,
Artemis would be completely unaffected. It's just me and Ember who have to worry.
I'm really worried about this, actually.
I think she has the hourglass.
The hourglass,
That's-
yeah. So
Yeah.
that is something that I wanted to say
Oh.
earlier, but I didn't think about it. I think it's because I wanted to address that before I went to the bathroom. So
Here's an interesting thing. How does that even happen? So if someone misses, do they like get teleported to the
No,
hourglass
it's
really
the
far
thing.
away and then get pooped out next to her? Because if that is, that's
You
pretty
don't
cool.
know is the thing. That's why I'm worried.
Mhm.
That might be
oh
pretty
yeah.
cool. Teleport.
Never
Well,
done.
unless that's related to the introduction, which I wasn't planning on.
It's
like
not,
Nala
it's
would remember to give the hourglass, and she would have tried to give it to Leaf.
Oh.
So
Because
are we
that's usually the person that grabs it. Like,
are we
yeah,
doing
that's
this then, or
Yeah, you know, rewind.
that hug was also Leaf, or when Nala hugged Leaf, she kind of just subtly slipped it down the back of her corset.
no, stop making Nala act creepy. No.
Poor Nala.
She just left it on the ground as she walked out, and then we walked back. They walked back in. They see an alliance sitting on the ground.
No, she like gave the hug. It was like, okay,
Cup to deal.
Murder. The only thing that's left is the hourglass. I think you should hold on to it.
Okay. Leaf will not put it in her corset because technically interdimensional portals would not be very good in there. So she puts it in her backpack.
You know
Then
what?
she
That's smart.
Oh, that is horrifying. Anyway, then Nala walks over to Ember, slaps him on the shoulder. See you later.
In the ass.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
On the shoulder.
The ass shoulder.
It'll be okay. It'll be like it'll be okay.
I mean, I think the shoulder's
yeah.
like the ass of the arm. That's fine.
I mean, obviously, isn't it?
Yeah, we are.
Then Nala walks over to Kermit, probably tries to give him a fist bump or something, then leaves.
Roll
Then gets
Constitution.
sexually harassed by Artemis again. He's wearing gloves constantly.
I know. I just was fucking with you.
She wasn't
Yeah.
sexually harassing you. She was saving your soul from eternal damnation.
She was trying to condemn Nala for internal damnation.
No. If you don't have a religion and you get killed in D&D, you get sent to Kellenvor, and you're just a soulless white blob that floats the gray waste all for eternity. Out able to
Nice.
talk or see or speak, or you can see, but you just know this is gray and there's other blobs around you. Not a good place to be if you.
So hell is just blobs.
Not hell. No. That's if you don't have a religion.
That's one of the best.
Hell is bad stuff happen. You get tortured for eternity in hell. That's if you don't have a religion.
Wait, so if you don't have a religion, the only thing you can do is just sort of like exist in limbo?
Yeah, pretty
But
much.
you
That's
do-
what. Well, Kellenvor.
so do you only-
Some lore stuff happened. It used to be really cool there. Don't worry about it. But it's some lore shit where like Kellenvor got all sad because he got yelled at by all the gods. Because he was trying to keep evil souls from going to good places and bad souls from going, and good souls going to evil places. So he got yelled at by the gods. Like, no, we want our souls. And he's like, but I don't want to put the good people bad places. Like, give us our souls. And he's like, oh well. If I don't know what I'm doing, then how do I know if I'm able judging people properly? So he's kind of like shut down, became all emo and sad, and yeah. And everyone just like, I don't know what I'm doing, so everyone just float around. Kinda sucks.
Well, shit.
Get a religion or good luck.
All right.
Maybe bees afterlife is fun.
All right. So now we fast
I have
forward.
I have a really quick question. I am sort of going through my inventory right now, and I have an interesting fun sort of question. You know how with water, if it's in a shadow or if it's in shade,
In a
it
shade.
gets
I heard
cool.
too.
Mm-hmm.
If she kept both of her water skins in her corset, where it's technically dark and in another dimension, do you think those would cool off and then she'd have cold water?
Yes.
I found a way of getting cold water in the desert, guys. Oh my god!
It may just be room
Anyways.
temperature. Well, I mean, depends if it's inside the thing it's cold, right? If you put ice in there, would that make the whole thing cold? I mean, will the ice melt in there? It's like, is it frozen in time?
These are all very good questions and things that should be tested.
Quick, stick your hand down there.
Stick your penis down there if it gets frozen off.
Who was Ember yelling at? Did Ember just yell at Artemis to stick her hand down?
I thought we were out of character.
I know.
Nope.
I'm thinking-
That was in character. That was in character. It finally happened.
No, wait. Hush.
It finally happened.
Just
We were
Just an
all
addendum.
talking at it. Out of
Just an
character.
addendum to the addendum. Nala gave the deed to Pitfall to Ember.
Did you have that deed? I thought Artemis
I
did.
think so.
You
I
gave
don't know.
the paper.
Artemis had it because she was like, I own the pitfall now. She was joking around about it.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay, never mind.
I
just had it in my
gave
character
paper to
sheet.
the fire boy.
We also gave it to Artemis because she wouldn't disappear into the thing.
See, that's the thing. Artemis likes legal stuff. She's not lawful evil, but she likes to fuck with people, so...
Alright. So, you walk into the blacksmith. Alright. What can I do you for?
We have some business that we would like to discuss with you.
What kind of business?
She pulls out the gold bar.
I'll definitely say that's business.
We have no use of bars, and you being a blacksmith might be able to do more work with them. We were wondering if you'd be able to trade us for coin.
I can do that. Let me take a look at the bar.
He hands her the gold bar, but then also starts pulling out the
Yeah.
one of the mithril. We also
Artemis,
have
like-
this.
Any particular bars you're looking for?
What in the...
She has a magic boob bag. Don't worry about it.
She gives you a skeptical look, and she's gonna start examining the bar that you gave her, the gold bar. Well, you trying to play something with me?
Called it. It's fake. Or
No, why?
I mean, this is gold, yeah, but it's not exactly just gold, and it's impure. Like,
If you are talking about the ones that were in the lower vault, I had a bar that was from the top part of the vault that I was talking. That's the one that I meant.
oh, okay, so that's... But,
I had
okay.
them separated because of that too.
Okay, alright.
we show them the real one, then we unload the fake ones on top of it.
She wouldn't know if the other ones were impure or not, but she knew about the gold bar that she had from top part of the thing, so
I
she would pull that one out
think-
first.
I think Artemis said something like they might be fake because like they might be duplicated them with the thing, because we even talked about joking about like maybe they're turning lead into gold. And we find a bunch
Yeah.
of bars and we're like, huh.
I
Wait,
could
these
have
are-
sworn
yeah.
we tried to update Leaf on that when she came out, because we had the entire conversation about like, oh yeah, this is close to the thing your friend liked, right? And we talked about the notes too. And I think I said in character even like, oh, in order to have so much of this, they probably like duplicated it.
The thing is
Yeah.
that a lot of your guys' conversation about this, I don't know if Leaf was there for it because she wasn't in the room of where you guys were getting
Yeah.
the bars.
That would
So-
be fair, yes.
So she only knew that you guys stuffed a bunch of stuff in her corset, and she knew about the one gold bar that she'd thrown in there, and just started grabbing other bars that she felt, pulling out one of the mithril.
While this I guess woman's like looking at the bar or something, Artemis will like when she's like confused about it. Artemis is like, yeah, hey Amber, tell her about the bars and how awesome they are. And she like pokes
Huh?
Leaf in
Huh?
he pokes Leaf in the butt and like grabs her by the shoulder and like pulls her down under the table a little bit.
How good the bars are, like the mithril and those ones.
Artemis is like, the bars might not be 100% on the up and up. Just, I don't know if they say anything, you know, just
Just
let
tell
them-
them whatever it's worth, then.
tell them
then-
whatever it's worth, right?
Yeah. So she goes back to the woman, looking to her, and having handed her the gold bar, she's holding the mithril and like talking back with her now. We have more of this.
Well, considering these aren't exactly pure bars of gold, it's going to be a bit hard for me to refine and separate what's real and what's not. I'll give you 25 gold for them.
Which?
Hmm?
As she says this, she starts pulling out the other 25 bars of gold.
The fake one or the real ones?
She only
the-
had one because she found it on top of a box. The other 25 gold bars are what would be the fake, so she starts pulling those ones out.
As you're doing it, slowly but surely, this dwarven woman just slowly just opens her mouth and of all this that's just been plopped out just from a corset.
You don't
Oh,
have to buy all of it. I understand you might not have enough for all of it, but we are slowly trying to sell it all.
question.
Where exactly did you get all these?
We did a job
Yeah, we're adventurers.
in a tomb in the desert.
Huh. I should take a venture myself then if it's getting all this.
Yeah, you might die though. Good luck.
It was a very difficult job.
Quick question. Jewelers, what tool would it take to be able to know the price of bars and stuff like that? To be able
What do you
to-
mean?
The different tools, right? Like, would I need like blacksmith's tools in order to identify like basically know if this person's like stiffing us or not? Should have asked this yesterday.
Okay, can you ask that one more time?
So what tool do I need to use to see if like the price of these bars to know if this woman's giving us a good deal or not?
You'd be using blacksmithing tools because these are just bars of
Yeah,
solid
okay.
metal.
Yeah, because I was thinking like jeweler's tools, but I mean they're not jewels. So yeah,
Jewels.
so I would have swapped my tools last night to blacksmith tools with her ability.
Okay.
So I guess I'll make a joke about it later. But Artemis is like, "Be right back," and she like walks out. She walks back in, but she's like this dwarf guy, I guess. Guess is to keep up the joke. And then she like looks like this dwarf. He's just like short, fat, old dwarf with yellow eyes though. He's like, "Oh hey," she walks up like, "It's me, Artemis." Whispers to Lee. He's like, "Can I see one of your bars, miss?"
Sure. Leaf hands her one of the gold bars.
Okay. I wanna check to see the cost of a bar. Make a roll, I guess, like she was doing.
You may.
What skill you want me to use? Is it wisdom? Int?
It would be a intelligence roll.
Ooh. See how intelligent Artemis is. I think. Well, she's okay. She's got a 2. She's kind of smart.
Are you gonna roll?
Type it out. Not that great. Okay, only a 12.
Alright. So you yourself know that these bars aren't really that ideal.
Okay.
You do see some imperfections and a couple of.
I'm
nicks
just
that
checking.
don't
I'm just checking to make sure she's not screwing us over, right? Like they're worth like 3 times as much or anything. Look about right. She's saying.
They're worth about as much as she's saying.
I was like, "Thank you, ma'am," and do the bar, pat you on the head. She waddles on out.
What in the fuck was that?
Back
Kind
in.
of shrugged.
Hey guys,
and
yeah, that
puts
was
the-
fun.
You guys are real weirdos, don't you know that?
I think that's quite rude.
Is it
Aren't
in
most
rock?
adventures kind of weird, ma'am?
Fair enough. But is it inaccurate, my statement?
It's
As I said,
rude.
But is it inaccurate?
Hmm. I don't know. Maybe we should take our business elsewhere. I don't
And
like
He
she-
that.
starts putting the bars back in her corset.
She already put 625 gold on top of the counter.
I was like, whatever this, you guys like the gold coins, and she likes the gold bars. Make the trade. What's wrong? I mean,
So
you
wait,
are a little.
what-
Weird. You're a fire person. You're a bee, and I'm the god of murder. What of it? Is that
Put
normal?
625 gold on the table,
625 gold pieces, yes.
and that's for all of the
Gold bars. Fake gold bars.
fake ones.
Mhm.
She's still holding on to the real one then.
Yes.
So Leaf looks at the money and is like, "Ma'am, if you were buying that one as well, aren't you missing 25 gold?"
That one's a real one, though.
But and also the real one?
She had given the woman, the real one to look at first.
Oh.
That's what I was saying earlier, was that she pulled out the real one that she knew
Yeah.
about
I
first.
think it was one of those. I think it's one of those like, hey, look, here's a real one. Look at it. And she's like, oh, okay, cool. This is a good bar. And she's like, I got a bunch of other ones, and then she hands off the fake ones and maybe passes them
Yeah.
off as good ones.
Okay. In that case, make a deception roll.
Artemis is
'Cause I
helping.
miss-
Make it persuasion instead, since she herself doesn't know if they're real or not.
You're trying to be like someone that isn't going to be questioned. So how
Okay.
how much do you come off as someone that's not going to need to be questioned, which would be a deception check?
Artemis will try and help, like I said. I say,
Uh,
yeah, that dragon, like, those dragons, when we kill those dragons at Wall Time, yeah, they love their gold, right? Like, she's not gonna say it. How would she say it? She would say, like, dragons love their gold and stuff, and as adventurers, we have to deal with dragons.
Alright.
She's
Then-
not lying.
You would know that, you being here, you would know that dragons aren't exactly a common thing as they have been lately. They've been
Yeah.
slightly disappearing, so to speak.
But we found a tomb where one used to reside. We actually found its skeleton. I actually have this rib, so she pulls out the rib to make it even more convincing, showing
Yeah,
the
see,
dragon
Artemis isn't saying we killed dragons and stole their gold. She just mentioned that as adventurers, we have to deal with dragons sometimes. So if the dwarf is like, oh, okay, you got it for dragons, if that's what she thinks.
And Leaf did say we found them in a tomb. So she said, yeah, we found a dragon skeleton there, so it must have been his hoard. And pulls out the dragon rib to make it even more convincing.
Yeah, we're not lying, we're just being dishonest. Just ingenuous,
Wait
I
a
guess.
minute. That's lying.
No.
I rolled
I meant
deception
not
already.
dishonest, I meant disingenuous, right? Like, we're not being lawyers over here.
Alright. So, with you pulling up the real bar and then putting on top of that, and then she's being convinced that this is actually the real bar and all that, and the deception roll, you'll be paid full of it, so that
There's
would
And we can
technically
never
20
come back here
hours
again.
because of that.
Never come back.
Alright, so she looks at all of them like, hold on. I may be able to buy a few of these, but I can't buy all this. I mean, I'm just a single blacksmith.
Like I said, I understand if you can't. We know that this isn't common, but we're trying to
Yeah.
slowly sell as
So-
much as we can. So whatever you feel comfortable with buying.
Whatever you can go get, whatever you feel comfortable.
I mean, well, I suppose I can maybe buy about... One moment. I mean, I can buy maybe 15 of these.
Yeah, sure.
And how much will you buy them for?
50 gold each.
Alrighty then. And she starts to separate the 15
Yeah.
bars for her.
And whenever like the dwarfs get in like the gold rate and stuff like that, Artemis makes sure to grab the real one to pull it back.
Yeah.
So we can do it again in another town, you know.
You guys are evil.
Yes, my character is evil. My character is neutral evil. She doesn't even care about the gold.
Exactly. So what are you even doing this for?
I think
'Cause I'm
she's more
evil.
so having fun helping Leaf.
Yeah. You don't remember, I told you what Artemis is doing. She's trying to corrupt the party. Baby steps.
Baby steps.
I'm pretty sure what happened yesterday was bigger than a fucking baby step.
No, I know. We took some
No,
big
there
steps
was a
that day.
reason.
She reassured him that it's fine to do that as long as you have reasons for it. Right? It's the whole Palpatine, like, do it. And everyone becomes Darth Vader, it's fine.
Ember had his reasons. All that needs to be said.
So you sell these counterfeit gold bars while pulling the real one back?
So if she's buying 15 of them for 50 gold each, she should be giving us another 750 gold, right?
What?
I don't
It's
know if that's
15.
No. 15. She's only buying 15 of them.
That's what I said. 15
Mm-hmm.
times 50 gold each is 750 gold.
Yeah, that's what I said. She's buying them for 750 gold.
And that's what I was double checking with you. It was 750 gold total. That's what I said.
Well, I didn't hear that.
Okay.
I'm a deaf bitch.
So
Fine.
she will take the 750, already knowing that it's going to be 150 gold each, which she'll start rationing out once they get out the door.
Yeah,
So
away
yeah,
from...
yeah.
I was like, go.
So I only have 10 of the counterfeit gold bars left. And the single good gold bar.
Quote unquote good.
Yes, shush. Leaf will thank the woman
Mm-hmm.
for her business and promptly leave.
Alright.
Bye now.
Thank you for your business.
Why are you all moving so fast?
Alright.
And like I said, she'll start rationing out the money, holding on to the 150 for Nala, and giving Ember the 150 of Artemis's share, because I doubt that she's going to hold on to it. This now means that when Prize gets back, he gets 300 gold.
All together.
Alrighty. So you divvied out the money, and you're all set and good and wealthy.
Yeah, and I need to put this in my inventory before I forget.
Again.
Are you keeping Artemis's gold in your boobs?
Ember's
money.
holding on to your money.
You gotta remember, like, coins, they're like cumbersome, right? Like, they're weird. So I don't know how you just pile it up, like hundreds of coins into a bag. Unless you have a bag of holding. I don't know if you have a bag of holding or not.
I mean, that's what my boobs are.
That's why I was asking, because if you just give it to Amber, the Amber has all his coins and all my coins. I don't know how many coins that is, but it probably can't fit in a backpack.
Right now, if I'm getting 300, then it's going to be
Getting an extra one. Yeah, you're getting 300 technically, because 150 of it is Artemis's. Your share of 150.
So
I
this
have-
session you gained 600 coins.
Yeah.
Or no, you lost a few probably because you had all the coins from the vault.
Oh, Artemis is like, I got an idea.
So I have 707 gold right now. But that's less than what I had before. So I guess it fits in the bag.
Oh yeah, technically Artemis has pocket full of jewels. I don't know. I was just told like I just grabbed handfuls of them, so I don't know how much I got of them.
Yeah, it's just like I got rich people's stuff from Dawn's Ring.
Yeah. So how much are the jewels worth, B, that I have?
Are you a jeweler?
I will be tomorrow.
Then you don't know until tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I was keeping my pocket and appraise them tomorrow then.
So yeah, I currently have 399 gold that's mine, and then 150 that is Nala's.
Alright then.
And we're not even done selling yet.
So Artemis is like, well, that was pretty good. You guys got more of that gold stuff you like, so you can buy the food stuff you like.
Yeah, and other things. Well, we won't have to do a job for Coffin for a while, I guess.
Yeah, don't you guys have like something important you need to do with your like time people and stuff?
Yes, we need to find the bones, but there are other pressing matters that I'd prefer to attend to first, specifically with the goblins.
Yeah, I also want to help with the goblins as well. We also need to go talk to Croffin and then go to Humperdinck. That was
Yes.
the plan, was to go talk to Croffin and then go to Humperdinck.
Wait, I thought
While
it was Humberduck first and then Coffin.
we
No,
decided
we
because
decided Coffin.
Ember wanted to go talk to Croffin ASAP because of the situation with Ashton and all that. And Leaf agreed. Leaf agreed with Ember that we should talk to him as soon as possible.
Probably should have introduced you then, Hacker.
What?
Your idea was to go to. You thought we were going to Humperdinck first, and were planning for Fred's introduction to be there.
Yeah.
Why don't you just have it be at Crystal Cove instead?
I mean, we didn't talk about where my character would be, so it might even make more sense for them to be fresh off the ship in Crystal Cove.
All right. I suppose. Go ahead.
We can make it work.
I can do
We will
this.
pull these puzzle pieces together and make it fit.
Let me just get them out.
But you're not going to
Wait
hit
a
your head,
minute.
are you?
No, I'm going to hit these puzzle pieces into one piece.
Hmm.
Get me
Guys,
out!
do you want to know a secret on how to make the puzzle pieces work? You just take scissors and cut them to be the right size. There you go. They fit perfectly then.
That's kind of cheaty, but okay.
And
All right, continue.
So yeah,
Wait,
everybody's
wait.
headed towards Crystal Cove.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Or walking. Ember's just gonna turn to Leaf and go, Leaf, if I'm not mistaken, I thought we had a different plan in mind other than as far as approaching the goblins.
I've been in and out of the hourglass, so my mind might be a
Right.
bit scratched.
I probably made the plan with Nala instead. And, well, the original plan was I thought we were going to find Phil. Oh dear, I can't pronounce his name, but the goblin engineer who made the gliders. We were going to try to find him where his workshop is, which is oh dear. I think it's the area northeast. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, I think we could probably get more information from Croffin.
Northeast
Him
would
being
be Humperdinck.
omnipresent. No. The another land like Mista or the Silver Isles.
I
Oh
didn't.
dear, do I have one of the maps?
You,
see, I have-
after saying it, you remember, oh wait, Silver Isles, that's the place.
Was it the Silver Isles? I thought it was. No, wait. The one I'm thinking of is. It was the expunged voided mission. It's been redacted.
It was the Silver Isles.
Yep, we're going to the Silver Isles. Right, the Silver Isles. That was the place. Oh dear, it would be. Well, I don't know. Time is of the essence, and it would be a long boat ride to the Silver Isles, but that's what we had planned originally. We weren't getting anywhere going anywhere else.
And I suppose that we could go that way. We could talk to Coffin and see if he might have any maps or idea on where the goblin might be. I do still want to go to Humperdinck, and we may want to we'll probably want to make a stop in the Oasis before leaving, so that way we may leave a note for Paula,
Hmm.
telling her what we've decided on where we're going to go. Especially if we're not going to Mista.
Yes. Well, surely we can do that. I did buy one more of these teleportation stones.
Have you
From.
put its work down?
No, I have not.
Alright, that's useful then. We could,
We could put it in the Crystal Cove and then do what we need to do. Then when we're ready, we can use it.
if that's how you want to use it, then that
I
sounds
must
like a
have
plan.
time to gather my
Ooh,
will.
I have no
Or
problem.
no, wait, that's a stupid idea. Oh, I was going to suggest we put it on the boat and then have it sail away without us, but I don't think that's a very great idea. Just in case one of us gets left behind.
I'm just like watching you guys talk like a ping pong match. Like, why don't we just do the thing that's the closest?
We're having this conversation while walking. Towards the cove.
Mhm.
All right, well, we'll
The
see
thing
Croffin. Oop.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, we'll see Croffin. If we have time, we'll tell the captain that we'll depart. Then we'll head off to Humperdack if that's what you so wish, and then we can try to get to the Oasis from there. And once we're at the Oasis, we'll leave the note and take the teleportation stone. I feel like
Sounds like
that's
a plan to me, yeah. And that way we can get everything done as quickly as possible and be on our way.
all right. Well, let us continue.
Mhm.
Hey, this is familiar.
Oh, wait, wrong map. Sorry. Don't worry about it. There's two other people that shouldn't be here.
Oh my word!
All right. So, you guys have made your way into Dry Town, or sorry, out of Dry Town and into Crystal Cove as you notice that it's a bit busier today as you see a new ship that has arrived on the docks. There's several people coming off the ship.
I'm just like, anything here you guys know of that you can sell your rest of your bars to?
I know that, isn't this a shop here? Over here? See?
This was a shop.
That's the one with the. That's the one
That
with the
was
tinier
Dad-
device.
Yeah, that's Shonda's shop, and she's not
Nope.
there.
Shonda's shop is here.
Oh, which one's this one?
This
Have you ever
one
been
was.
in that
That
one?
was the blacksmith that made my brazier!
I thought
Ooh.
Shonda was the person that made. Oh, Brazier.
Not your
My
buzzier.
actual brazier, not my.
Bussier.
Buzzier, not buzzier.
Ember's gonna just sort of wait out here this time.
Alright. I do not
Be right
actually have a map
back.
from this blacksmith, so.
Just delete the token from the other one and use the same blacksmith.
The Nurse Joy
Yeah.
thing, right?
Huh?
Nurse
What was
Joy.
that? Oh.
Oh.
No, I know that this one was a guy. I know that he was a.
Yeah.
I think he was a human man.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And he had. I remember he had a nice burly beard.
Very big bushy beard.
And he wasn't mean to Leaf. That's why I remember him.
Hello?
Again.
Say, aren't you that, bee woman from before?
I am the bee woman, yes.
Ah. And you have a friend?
Hey, what's
Yes, she's joined our party recently.
Ah. Alright then. Welcome.
up? Artemis.
Welcome. I'm David. David, sorry. David.
We recently got done exploring a desert temple. Couldn't think of the word there. And found some bars of gold and some other substance, I believe. That I'm not used to. And she starts pulling out the mithril and the gold to show him the bars.
By night? Hell.
I
was
was
quite a
wondering if
hoard.
you could use them while for your work, and if so, if you would be interested in buying some.
Yeah. Take a look at them real quick, if you do not mind.
She hands him the good gold bar. Of course.
Roll deception with advantage. You guys are so bad.
Yeah, Artemis is really helping. She's like, dragon stuff. Like, we did dragon. Yeah, whatever. She's like, shakes it. Like looking at all the stuff on the walls and everything, not really paying attention while trying to help, but not really helping too much. That's why she didn't get as much help. Yeah.
Do you see a couple of the weapons that Kermit is using? The Star Wheels and Blunderbusses and long shots. Not bad. Alright, well, I definitely can't buy the mithril. That's far out my price range. I can at least buy some of the gold.
Yeah, we've been hearing that a
Okay.
lot. Do you know a place where you could sell the mithril? Like, is there a bank or something special nearby you know about?
I mean, if you're looking for anyone to really buy the mithril, I would suggest the general goods. They seem to buy pretty much anything, and they have much more income since they stock and sell pretty much anything.
That makes sense. Maybe they
They
have
also
magic
have a bit of
items?
they also have a bit of a storage place for them.
I
Yeah.
think he might also be interested in some of this stuff, and she starts pulling out just the rich people stuff as you told me to put it in my inventory.
Yeah, they probably want that maybe too. That makes sense. Yeah, do they have was it magic items? We need to like liquidate some of these bars. They don't really help us.
As you pull out some of the fancy items, he picks up one of the baubles that you picked up, and it looks like a little frog of sorts. And as he kind of like taps its head, it starts like bobbing up and down, up and down, up and down. It doesn't seem to stop. It's kind of cute.
Think of like
Mhm.
Rando and Stars
I'll
and
buy the rest
Galaxy.
of the gold, and I'll buy this for another gold piece.
Which are you interested in buying the gold for? We had someone who offered us 50 gold for each bar before.
Well, that's usually the going price for gold bars.
Great, then. I just want to make sure that that was the agreed upon price. So, how many of the gold bars do you think you'll buy today?
Well, I can buy the rest of them. As for the
Great.
mithril, like I said, too much for my blood.
No problem then. So, is 550 gold the final price then for everything? Or you said that you'd buy the golden frog for another gold piece, right?
You can just have that.
Yes.
You can just have that.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah. You may just have that since you're already doing such great business with us, and you did make me my bronze razor. So thank you so much.
Of course. And thank you for the little frog doodad. And he kind of sets it up. He kind of sets it up above his forge as he taps it again, as it just ding 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 ding.
Okay,
Frog is
that makes
worth
me happy. Now.
that frog is worth 3,000 gold. The craftsmanship.
250 gold is how much you guys ripped him off.
Said that frog thing might be worth 3,000 gold, so technically he ripped us off.
Oh, that would be the thing, yeah.
So 550. That's another 110 to each of us, and that again, Leaf will hold on to Nala's share to make sure that it gets to her. That's now 260 to Nala. She's holding it too.
How much more is Kermit getting? I'll write it down again.
So he had 300,
300.
so now it's 410.
Drag up it in chat.
Alright. So,
I do also have it written down too, Spike.
Yeah, so Kermit can see it, or whoever, whenever they get it in chat, they can see it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know.
Also, if it helps
Then-
anyone else, that's technically how much whoever's holding Artemis's gold is holding.
So, is that it for that scene?
I think we're heading out to go to the general goods store, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So I think something happens while Ember's waiting outside the door.
Okay, that's fine.
He did say that he'd be right back. So.
Yeah, he's not
Oh,
here.
he's
He's
not here?
AFK.
Okay, then that's bad.
I'm
Oh.
back.
Welcome
But
back.
never mind.
Perfect
Uh,
timing!
Something happens while you're waiting outside the blacksmith.
You get stabbed.
Oh!
You also get another
Wait.
110 for you and 110 for Artemis.
Wait, did I actually get stabbed?
I must
No,
have
this
time
person does
to
not
gather
stab you.
my will.
A dwarvish person or a dwarvish woman walks up to you and goes, "Whoa, I've never seen someone like you before.
Uh,
What are you?"
I'm a fire genasi.
Oh,
Um,
I'm being rude. My name's Sheila, and she gives out a hand.
In your head, Ember, you hear different say, "She's kind of cute."
The
Ember's
person
just
looks
gonna-
around, or was that a telepath? Was that a to Ember specifically, or just a general?
To Ember
thing?
specifically.
Okay, then yeah, no.
Ember just sort of ignores difference as he sheepishly puts out his hand and is like, I'm Ember.
Well, nice to meet you. Are you? Do you live here?
No, I am a nomad of sorts. I'm an adventurer.
Her eyes just light up and go, "Really? So
Uh,
do you fight monsters?"
Well, occasionally, I guess
The most dangerous
I
monster,
myself
man.
I myself don't seek out monsters. I normally seek out human conflicts to end them, but well, not human, just civilized. But yes, I do run into monsters commonly.
Hey, do you think I could go along with you then? I am actually in the monster hunting business. Or do you have many people that you travel with? I heard that bigger parties usually attract bigger monsters.
I do have more people I travel with. However, only one of them would really care. It seems. When they come out of the blacksmith here, we can talk about it together.
Okay. Have you ever ridden on a ship? It's pretty fun.
I have actually many times. I personally don't like it, but I guess it's just not for me.
He is made of fire.
I don't see why you wouldn't like it though. All the wind, just beautiful sights. Oh,
yeah.
I think I almost saw a kraken. It was really
Ooh,
big. The captain said it was just a whale, but I'm sure it was a kraken.
yeah. There's definitely krakens out there, aren't there? But I mostly just don't like the water. You know, it tends to
Ember,
extinguish my hair and fissure my skin.
Did the Kraken say, "Hey, I'm Gary," or something like that?
Did you say this out loud now?
Yes.
Sheila looks around for where there is a small girl.
Ember just sort of like squints his eyes just a little bit more and then points to the mask. Meet difference.
Hi, no difference.
I already met you, Ember. Who is speaking right now?
I am. I'm different.
It's the mask.
Difference, reveal yourself.
Uh,
I can't really reveal myself. I don't have any extremities to reveal.
I'm telling you, the difference is the mask. It's sentient. can
Wait,
speak
you've
to
got
those. Well,
a ghost on your face?
I'm not sure it's a. I'm not sure difference is a ghost.
Boo!
Really, I'm not really sure.
Ah!
Oh no! Look what you've done.
I lost my
Difference.
token.
Linked her out of existence.
Difference. You,
No, she's coming
you
back.
chased her
Maxie?
off.
No,
Hey, look,
she
there's
just,
Max!
like, jumped back.
Look,
Look, Max!
There's no need for such escalations.
I
I
heard in
must
the
have
ancient
time
texts
to
that
gather
ghosts
my
are
will.
weak to acts.
Well,
I'll exercise this
I don't
for
know
you.
what books you're looking at, but then
At
leave.
this point, Nick comes in as a dwarf with an axe to try and kill Limber.
Bring the ghost back!
Whoa, 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 whoa! What's with weapon now?
There is a ghost in that man's mask.
Comes
She's
out, it's
not-
like,
It's a sentient mask. Please don't hit him.
so remember you made a friend, girlfriend, friend. She's short and cute. Hey, what's up? I'm Artemis.
She's actually shorter than Leaf.
Yeah.
Hello.
How old
There's
is
a
she?
ghost.
Yeah, like
She's 4 foot.
Artemis like goes down to her level. Artemis like 5 feet, so she's like comes down a little bit. Like, yeah. Do you know what magic is?
I think that's how people can like fix the binding on books, right? Like if it gets really old and it like falls apart.
Magic? They're like spells, magic, like a wizard. Do you know what that is? No, you don't.
We cast
Spells? I mean,
light on
Oh,
her top to make it glow.
you a little girl? Are you a kid? How old are you?
I'm 52.
Oh, you ever heard of magic and you're 52?
Leaf casts light on her shirt and makes it glow. So now her corset is glowing.
Of course, it's a ghost now.
Yeah, magic. Okay, so magic is things that people cast spells like, you know, it allows them to hurt people better with magic or like blow things up or fix things or put lights on boobs, you know, like that. See?
Huh.
Yeah, it's magic. So
Okay, so there's a word for it. Okay. And
Yeah.
Ghost is magic.
No. Like follow me. Keep following. Keep following. Wait. Keep following. So a magic item, like let's say your axe here, right? And she like pokes the axe. See, a magic axe would be an axe, but even stronger. Like it would hurt people even more. A magic axe, right? Because it's stronger. Right. So that's what it's called, a magic item. So the mask is a magic item. And it's such a magic item that it gains sentient. Do you know what sentient means?
No.
Sentient means it's like a person. So the mask, kinda like a person.
Like you or me, it is.
Oh no! Oh! I am so sorry.
At this point, a kobold comes over and takes the axe back from takes an axe back from their axe back from Sheila and walks away.
Wait, is that even your axe?
I just grabbed the first weapon I saw.
Wait, what do you
Axes are supposed to
do?
be good against. Well, I mostly use my rapier.
Okay. Wait, are axes good against ghosts? No, they're not. Wait, why are they good against ghosts? Who told you that?
I read it in a book.
That book is wrong.
That book is very wrong.
Now, if you would have
Well, I
grabbed...
haven't seen you stab a ghost before.
Whoa. Now, if it wasn't a ghost, and it was a skeleton, and you didn't grab an axe, and you grabbed a mace, I would be right. Because skeletons are weak to maces.
Ask how you know
But how?
Because
Why
you ever try
would
to
that
poke a
happen?
rapier? You ever try to poke a skeleton with a rapier?
Oh, the blade would go through.
Yeah, exactly. But
how
a
could
mace...
a skeleton function if their bones were hollow?
Yeah.
Like,
Think about the
looking at
mace.
you, like, okay, what's going?
Magic.
Yeah. crushes the bones. The same thing with heavy armor, right? Like a rapier is not good against heavy armor.
Again, I need to apologize.
Yeah, go for it.
grabs
Roll an athletics.
Ow!
Roll athletics versus acrobatics.
This is like that dwarf guy that I know that I turned into.
My
He knows a lot of
acrobatics?
stuff.
Or athletics.
Oh, +7. No.
They've grabbed you by the underwear.
Not
Underwear.
the arm. She's trying to make you stop walking away.
Yeah. Hey. That little woman wants to apologize to you. Stop running away from her.
Hi again.
I am so sorry. I didn't know Difference was a person. I'm sorry, Difference.
I mean, technically I'm not a person, I'm still a mask.
Yeah. They're a mask given sentient by magic. They're like kind of like a person, but just a thing that's a person.
Like I said, like us, Difference is aware of their existence.
Sentient.
Also,
Okay.
now that we've gotten this all out of the way, the weapons are away. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm LaFlutter.
Oh, nice to meet you, LaFlutter. My name is Sheila.
She holds out 2 hands because she always lets what people grab whichever one they want when first meeting. So she holds out her both 2 hands on one side.
She grabs both of your hands and shakes both of them. Like, just with one hand, and just has both of them.
Okay, then, yeah. Well, if you grab one first, the other one will just go either on top or on bottom. So.
I mean, were they close enough that she could grab them at the same time?
Possibly, considering how small she is and how small you are. So, yeah.
Okay, yeah. She grabs both of your hands with one hand by the fingers, and then, like, shakes.
As you squeeze her hands together. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, hi.
It doesn't hurt.
Well,
Just-
I mean,
It's uncomfortable, but, like, it
Yeah.
doesn't, like, you're not
Okay.
squished.
Okay.
So, seeing as you don't know what magic is, and you have a rapier, what do? Like, how do you defend yourself? Do you just poke people with your rapier and that's it?
Well, monsters are no match for someone stubborn enough to kill them. Or it takes a brave hero to last long enough to kill a dragon, or I think that's a monster. That dragon's a monster, right?
Substantial.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Huh.
I think it matters
Substantially.
on perspective.
Yeah.
What do you mean like monster? Do you mean like a creature that just like wants to destroy and stuff? Because dragons are sentient as well. They're just like us but bigger.
Unless they're a baby.
They're still pretty big.
Wow, ma'am, you really know a lot about monsters, huh?
I do, yeah.
Because he is one!
Difference.
I like
Sorry,
to
are you a guy?
I like to study people.
What does that have to do with monsters?
I mean,
Or are you just
knowing-
are you just saying what you're doing?
yeah, knowing what is and isn't right and stuff like that. Knowing what knows better and doesn't know better. And I like to know when I'm justified at doing things or not.
Oh. So you're saying that you learned that there are some stuff that isn't monsters, and it's just minding its own business.
Yeah, right? Like if we kill a wolf, like we can't really like hold a wolf accountable for its actions because it's a wolf, right? Like if a wolf were to run up to a baby and like tear it to pieces and run off, like we know it didn't do that maliciously, right? It just seen something small and started tearing it up that was a toy maybe. We don't like kill the wolf because
Well,
you know
wolf
it
killed a kid.
No. Yeah. We still kill the wolf and put it down because it did something wrong. But the idea is we don't do it because we think the wolf was being malicious to the kid.
Yeah, so the wolf was being monstrous.
Yeah. It's a monster. Yeah, that you can count as a monster. But if a devil did that or a demon did that, at least we put the demon down because they're evil.
Yeah,
because they know better. They did that
guess
maliciously.
devils would do that, I guess.
Demons, devils, whatever. You know, a
Aren't there
devil probably
rules about
wouldn't.
devils, though?
A devil,
About
yeah, a
what they
devil wouldn't
can
do it.
and can't do?
A demon would. I
must have
misspoke there.
time to gather
Yeah,
my
a
will.
demon would make more sense there.
Yeah,
Okay.
demon, aberration, ghost, anything. Yeah.
She looks around like ghost. Then she notices
Ember?
that Ember's leaving again.
Ember, stop.
Not a ghost. Not a ghost.
No.
Not a ghost. Not a ghost. Not a ghost.
Boo!
Leaf, we're sort of on a time crunch here. I can't understand you when you clench your teeth like that.
She starts tugging him this way to start going towards the general store.
Yeah. And you keep.
Ow.
Amber,
Oh,
wait,
the
wait,
couple
wait.
wants
Amber,
privacy.
yeah. Walks up. I mean, Ernest walks up and like,
Hey,
what do you keep
hey,
running
we're
off
not
to?
Oh.
Hang on, Ember. We have a reason to go this way first.
Yeah, where do you keep running off to, Amber? What's going on?
Well, we just have
Ember,
a lot to
Ember.
do.
Uh,
Yeah, coming.
To do where? Where do you keep running off to?
The nowhere.
Hey, Miss, how about you seem like
I wanted.
you take our new friend to go get a drink in the bar?
I want to find seashells on the seashore.
Yeah. You go. I'll take our new friend somewhere special and. Yeah. So yeah.
The bar is the big building that's right over by the docks. She's like,
Yeah, so Artemis looks at her and says, yeah, they're gonna go talk to this shady road guy that we did a job for. Don't worry about it.
oh my god.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they don't like trust you or anything, but I'm sure like he's pretty known probably around this town. But yeah. We do
Okay. Yeah,
like how much have you talked to Amber? Like, you know what we do?
Oh, well, he said that you're adventurers, and sometimes you find monsters, and mostly deal with human monsters, like the devil and that you.
Oh no,
talked about.
that's his whole jam. He likes to like kill bad people and stuff like that. Something about like it's part of his like religion or something.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, you have a religion?
So, out of character, she would have a religion. I did forget to look up a religion and like research it, so I'm thinking it might. I'm
like,
trying to remember
is she
the
like a
deities that I
beast?
could
Like,
pick from.
is she there's just like the chaotic neutral ones, like the Beastlands or whatever, which is like all about hunters and beasts and stuff like that. I don't know.
Honestly, that would be pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
She's read up on religion, so she'd have access to it, and I think that she would choose which one like fits her the best. So if you could just like link me a Beastland deity, that would probably be the right answer. But yeah, I worship the hunt. It's really important.
Yeah.
It's important to make sure that the world's safer for everyone. You have
Yeah.
to make sure that it's better than you left it.
Yeah, that's funny. I kinda am in the same boat as you. Just people that I hunt are people.
Like the monstrous devil, right?
Yeah, I kill bad people where you kill beasts that I guess do bad, right?
Okay. Well, I don't suppose that's too much of a problem.
So I'm by the way, I don't want to like this might be a little bit weird to you, but like I'm actually very special. Not in a special like I'm being conceited and saying like, hey, I'm a big deal or whatever, but no, I am actually a big deal. Like I'm actually a child of a god, the god that's like the Lord of Murder. So murdering people, but I try to make sure they're bad people. To how you say, leave the world a better place than what it was. Yeah.
Oh, so you could like become a king then? I heard that a lot of kings usually are demigods.
Yeah, nah, that's not really that, but yeah,
queen?
sure. Yeah, kinda think of it like royalty. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to explain it. I'm like a prince or a princess or whatever, and my dad's recently dead, so you know I'm trying to be king. He starts singing the Lion King. Just can't wait to be. No.
And she's just like trying to follow along, but she's never heard the melody before. But
Yeah.
she's trying.
Scary.
Hey, look, it's scary.
Hey guys! Go get him.
It's
It's a
actually
beast.
Kevin.
Oh yeah, so Arbus is like, yeah, you know, like that's pretty much it. Like kinda like King, but just like a step above that. So I'm here slumming it with the mortals while I amass my power and followers to eventually go take that throne.
Hey.
Kermit's here.
Oh, really?
Just joined.
Hey, nice.
You need to add 410 gold to your sheet.
All right.
Okay, your
And I'll-
voice sounded so deep for that. Just all right.
Also, Ember almost got murdered by a dwarven woman because of difference.
It can be misinterpreted like that.
You almost got
The main thing is we might not be welcome in a couple of blacksmiths either because we passed off the fake gold as real gold.
They did counterfeit.
Yeah.
I mean,
410 gold from it.
Oh, and Nala gave you the head.
What?
Nala gave Kermit the disembodied head, the old one,
Okay.
since he had the other one.
all right. I'm not really so. So you went to a couple blacksmiths. I think Kermit was just on the banjo, zoning out most of the time.
Yeah, that's what we were saying you did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, but I don't. Would it be okay to say he did not enter the shop with the guys when they're handing the
yeah.
counterfeit
Yeah.
gold?
Also, then if you're outside a shop, you'd have seen Artemis walk outside a shop, turn into a dwarf, and then walk back in. And walk back out as a dwarf, turn back into her, and then walk back in. For reasons.
My roll 20 is acting up. I'm gonna
Right.
restart the page.
Okay, we
Yeah.
have a prize to load into.
Yeah.
While this happens, we could jump to Leaf and Ember in the general store.
I thought you guys went to Crawford.
No, I was trying to lead him to the general store so that way we wouldn't lead the new person to Crawford.
Oh. Because Artemis will want to go to the general store too, 'cause that's where she was going actually. It's gonna be real awkward.
Is there something weird with your character sheets, guys? The gold section?
Mine's fine.
I have nothing there.
Here. Let's see.
Am I weird?
I'll
Oh.
post it. Not in
Come on,
memes,
leave.
over here.
You don't have to tug me.
I
That.
want you to lead the new person to Crawford.
I don't know what that is.
What you doing?
What?
This wasn't said in front of her.
No. I'm looking at the surprises.
It has a line, but you still see 35, right? So I mean,
I do not see any numbers.
I see
I see
35.
I see
How do you?
35.
Oh,
And it's dark. It's
Black.
like
yeah, real dark. Hold on, I have to turn up the brightness.
what if
I had to
you
zoom in.
click off of it? Is it still like that?
I'll try to exit and come back of roll 20 real quick, see if that changes things.
The way you have 35, so you're good.
Sage, you said that in front of the general store key.
Yeah, and I figured that she was talking specifically to you, not loudly, but either way. I didn't want you to lead her to Crawford.
Well, I was just gonna go
Walk-
off like I always do. No one really notices when I do that.
Yeah, I think she would have, considering she was actually having, like, I mean, she seemed interested in talking to you.
No, she was facing and talking to Artemis. It was fine. That's how I get out of things.
As you started walking away, she started saying ghost,
What?
which is your new nickname, by the way. So,
What? Why is that my nickname?
not from me. I'm saying I think that's what she's calling you, considering that's what she said
Oh,
for walking away.
well, I guess. Well, we have to get to Coffin somehow. How are we going to get by her?
That's why I was telling Artemis to take her for a drink. Come on.
Yeah.
Artemis eventually walks
Okay.
in. He's like, "Whoa, wait! Why are you guys here?"
I see your plan works swimmingly.
Artemis, I was saying to go take the woman for a drink.
Yeah, I don't have any money to give her a drink, but I mean, I came to the general store because I thought you guys were going to, often, whatever.
Wait, why would you go into the general store if you had no money?
I wasn't gonna talk to them about selling the bars, and then once you guys were done, we just come and sell the bars.
Oh.
Hi, sir.
Sir?
He's dead.
Oh
I'm
no.
tiny. I shall
I'm here,
hide.
Ransack the shop while B's gone.
I'm here.
Steal everything! Steal the bread!
Steal the chairs.
He throws the mug of ale at all of your heads.
Anyway.
Welcome.
Hi, sir.
I recognize a few friendly faces anywhere, except for that one who is just holding a dagger.
Hey, I'm Artemis. What's up?
Huh. Anyway, how can I help you two?
So we stopped by the blacksmith, and he suggested we come here with this. And she pulls out the mithril. One bar for now.
Ah, that is quite a find indeed. Mithril ain't exactly easy to come by, and it's quite valuable for the right people.
He suggested that you might actually be able to buy it. So if you are interested, we do have more of this. And she sets the one bar down for him to look at.
He goes and takes a look at it. Don't gotta roll anything, because he doesn't have any expertise in this field. Well, Mithril is definitely a high-quality product, I can tell you that much, and with the amount of people that want to buy it and use it for whatever means they need it for, be it enchanting weapons or to create magical items in general, it's quite prolific in that, and its adaptability. But I can't say for certain how much it would go for and how long it would take for me to sell this.
I mean, got anything special here? Like maybe like you can do a trade instead?
Trade?
Instead of just handing us a whole bunch of coins and then us just potentially buying stuff back from you.
I might have something that might pique one of your interests or not. Give me a minute, and he walks underneath and heads on down into his little store cellar.
Question for Fred. Did the dwarven woman follow Artemis?
Yeah, I think Artemis had like an arm around her while they were like walking and talking. Like they walked into the shop together.
I mean, yeah, unless
I assume Kermit is behind
I
us.
guess unless Kermit and I was thinking that Kermit and Sheila were in the bar right now, but if Sheila got dragged towards the general store, then she's in the general store.
Yeah. Because I was supposed to distract you while they went to Coffin, I thought, so I was just bringing you here while I was gonna let you. Yeah.
And then Prez, is Kermit in the bar or is Kermit following us?
If you guys were going to Coffin, he would follow you.
It seems
Otherwise,
all of us have gone to
what?
the general store. All of us have gone to the general store.
They made it seem like they were going to Coffin before they went to the general store, though. Like everyone thought you were going to Coffin.
Well, the way Amber was like secret, like saying like, oh yeah, I don't want her to see, like, right. So Artemis was like, oh, I got you. You don't want her to see this for some. Okay, cool. That's why she basically just told on you because she's like, yeah, I don't know why they're being weird.
Alright.
Well, Kermit would have just turned around after hearing that and went by the lake, I think.
It's an ocean.
Ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know by the coast, by the beach.
So over by where it leads to Croffin, at that beach. Got it.
Roughly around there. He'll be waiting for you guys. But if you guys are taking
Chariot,
more than an hour,
Mm-mm.
yeah,
Shouldn't.
13. Not that. He's not doing anything too wild then. But he is going to. If it's taking like an hour or so, he's going to.
It's not gonna take that long. This is
Okay.
just selling stuff to this guy, then that's what it sounds like they're doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
and by the way, did we take a long rest since our last excursion?
We slept overnight in the church and then went to the blacksmith in Dry Town, which is where we teleported to. And then from there, we have walked to Crystal Cove. So you've gotten a long rest, and now we've walked to Crystal Cove, and that's where we are.
Okay. If you guys are good. Kermit wants to.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Kermit wants to cast Find Familiar. During that wait time.
Do you have the components?
Brazier.
If not, Leaf will give him a set of the components.
So
He can go and buy the components.
The
A
general
lot
goods
of
store.
a lot of stuff gets replaced by a focus. I just think that the point is that
Right,
Flutter
but-
didn't have a focus.
No. Here's the thing.
Cost-
If it
cost
requires
Yeah,
components,
it gets
it
broken.
costs-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it costs gold and it's consumed. So
Well, it's that the brazier is where the stuff gets burned in, so you
And-
still need the brazier.
If Kermit told Leaf that he was interested in getting his familiar, Leaf would give him to borrow her personalized brazier and the components to do so, because she also has a familiar and knows what it's like to not have them. So she would give him to borrow the brazier and the components to use.
Rat and Kermit will give the 10 gold.
Okay, that's fine.
all right, and you would summon a. You would summon a. You're familiar. What form is it going to take?
And with type, because I know that Leaf has a celestial look, I always forget the exact weasel. Blech. Currently.
I was thinking a Trissum, but I'm not sure if that would be okay. I wanted to run it by you, but then I thought, okay, I'm probably not going to make it this week. And it's like, okay, well, I'm just going to be a little bit late. Huh. I'll try to send you a link real quick about that.
I no longer have my charcoal or my incense, so I will have to rebuy those. Oh,
How? Wait, how did you have a familiar Sage?
what do you mean?
It's a wizard.
It's a ritual spell, so
So you
I've
took it from your book. Okay, gotcha.
and I've had her since a while now.
Okay.
oh, are you all stocking up?
Also trying to sell some stuff.
Yeah.
And you're wanting to send me the link to the thing, or do you want to do that later?
Yeah, I'm going to just found it. I can just post it in the our general chat here.
All right. Let me take a look.
Man said that he might have something of interest to us, and he may have met you, so you might want to stay here.
Oh.
She steps
Justifying-
aside, that way Ember can come to the counter, and she motions for Ember to come stand next to her.
With a stern look, like stand here, Don't move, or you're not getting any ice cream after this.
Perfect mom look. Yes.
Oh, we don't
And
have a
when
lot of time for this, Leaf.
when he stands next to her, she wraps one of her smaller arms around his waist to keep him close, or leg, whatever she can reach.
The shopkeep comes back, and he's holding what appears to be a decorative metal fan that he sets on the table, and Leaf, you can tell that is glowing.
Okay, so it's definitely what kind of magic is on it?
Is evocation.
Okay. And what does the man say when he brings it out?
He brings it out and sets it down and says, I had a fellow come in here and trade this in for a couple of gold pieces to make his way out and go to some place or other. I didn't really bother to ask. But he told me that it's magical, that it can create strong gusts of wind, and it is technically a weapon thanks to its metal, well, form.
It's like it gives blowjobs. And she elbows Ember like blowjobs.
Ha ha. Was that for all of the bars or just for one?
Oh no, just for one. I can barely take all of those. I only have a few things in here that have great interest, and a couple that I would rather keep to myself, but this here could definitely be at least worth the single bar of mithril.
Are any of you interested in this?
And as he slides it to the side and he kind of unfurls it, as you see, it has like a decorative painting of cherry blossom on a hill with the leaves flowing on it thanks to the aid of magical ink.
Pretty, but I mean, I don't really care about things like you guys do. That's on you.
Well, it is pretty, and it reminds me of home a little bit.
Where did you get this, sir?
Like I said, man came in, traded this in for some gold.
And he didn't say anything else about its origin?
Nothing about his origin. All it told me that it can create large gusts of wind, and it's also a useful weapon if the time calls for it.
I already have a couple of magical weapons myself, so I don't think I need another, but thank you for the offer.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but I mean, even if this is worth about the same as the bar, you might want to trade it in just so you have a bar and a fan, so you maybe at a different place you can sell the fan, the people that may not want the bar or whatever, right? Diversify your funds.
I do like the fan, Leaf.
If you want it, then we can do the trade. I have no problem. It's
Yeah.
just if neither of you want it, I don't see the point in getting it.
Just to have
if
someone else
you-
to sell. You can sell to someone else potentially.
I'll leave the decision up to Ember.
I'll take it.
Alright. And he hands you over the fan as he takes the block of mithril and sets it down underneath the counter. Is there anything else that you would rather buy or trade?
Do you have any potions or
No, potions I'm not that great at selling. I do only have a couple of healing potions. If you want anything like that, I recommend talking to our resident witch, but she's gone off to do something or other. I'm not sure what.
I know that you said that you have a couple of health potions. Those might be useful. So how many do you have?
I've got about 12.
And are they all just the normal type of healing potion?
Yes.
Would you be willing to trade, let's say, 5 of those potions for a bar?
A bar of mithril, but if you're gonna trade me a bar of mithril for some potions of healing, you might as well just take the entire lot.
I was gonna say like, but it's probably worth a lot more than that.
leans over and whispers to Artemis, I'm just not sure how much potions go for. Thank you. Then, sure, we'll take a lot then, because we could use the potions more than just the gold. And it seems that they're far and few between in different towns, so I think it'd be best to trade you for the potions then.
All right, then give me a minute. And he walks back down underneath his store and comes back with a kind of like a milk crate of potions as he sets it up top. There you go. All the health potions of the store.
So the health potions and the fan, is that so 2 bars, right?
That's right.
And then for the rest of them, we have
I'm just like, whoa, let's just do this. Anything else you guys need? You guys need any like food stuff that you eat that you walk with? I don't know. Any like supplies? Anything else?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. For the categories used. Yes,
What was
B.
that?
Raft.
Yes, but I don't know if the general store would sell it.
This is
Oh,
where we
they
bought it
do.
last time. Out of character. This is where we bought it
Right.
last time.
Really?
Twice.
I thought
We bought 2
Twice.
rafts from this place.
No. We bought
And
one
we've lost them both.
in the Oasis. The
Nope.
first one we bought was in the Oasis.
No, it was
No.
not.
Oh, it
You
was here.
parked it. You
I
parked
swear
it by
we
the
bought
Oasis.
them both
We
and
lost
we
2
bought them
rafts.
both from here.
I remember that one of them we got in the Oasis because we got it from the little like pop-up thingy, and there was the little girl who wanted the doll, remember?
I swear we bought 2 rafts here.
I know you
Maybe
bought one
there's
here.
a third one floating around.
I know you bought one here with King.
Have we bought 3 fucking rafts? Because I swear to God.
Well, now it's 3, but I could have sworn there was a rental at the Oasis. We might have bought our first raft from there, but I could have sworn we didn't. Because it wouldn't have been that little girl wanting her doll because we found the doll on a raft.
No, I was just floating in the water.
Yeah, and
while we
on
were
a
on the
raft.
raft.
No, it was
No,
floating
while
in
we
the
were
water
walking.
while we were resting from the whole ordeal with Jack, Laughing Jack.
Oh, maybe that was the first time we walked to the Oasis. Then I don't know.
Either way, Artemis is like, do you guys need anything else? Like any other things, supplies of sorts, whatever else you need, like places to
Do
sleep?
you have a raft, sir?
And do you have that? Didn't I just sell you a raft?
Ha! Yeah, funny. Yes, you did.
We
I left behind somewhere in our escape. Don't worry about it. Live a dangerous life as adventurers.
Yes.
At this point, I should offer raft insurance.
Well, I mean, technically,
Yes, we have raft.
technically you shouldn't, because then you'll be owing us a lot of money then.
Yes, we have rafts.
Rafts for sale?
Yeah.
Okay,
First
okay.
I know.
Yeah, rafts for sale. Do you need anything else? Anything else, like a backpack? Anything else to carry all my gold in? She looks over like, do you have any magic bags? Like bags that just like we can put a bunch of crap in?
Nope.
Hmm.
Well, Artemis looks back at you
Sheila?
guys. Anything else?
Sheila, do you
Uh,
need anything?
Well, I don't see what would be useful. I have everything I need.
Yeah.
And she's just
Alright.
been like sitting on a chair polishing a shield with a dove on it.
So Artemis is like, yeah,
That
okay.
size is accurate.
So,
What?
That size is accurate.
Okay.
Uh,
Then you
well,
should make me
the
the same
aura
size.
is-
Or just slightly bigger.
the ore is the right size.
Love.
Thank you.
So
yeah, so Artemis is like, okay,
yeah,
so the
yeah,
fan, the potion,
hang
the
on,
raft.
I'm going through stuff. Hang on. I do need some spell components. I need do you have charcoal and incense?
I do.
Then I would also like to trade some for that. And I need to go through this more. Those.
So Artemis is like, raft, potions, fan, and whatever other magic thing she needs for the 2 bars. Is that cool? We seem like we keep coming back here and buying more rafts from you, so
Do you have any powdered silver?
I would assume the blacksmith does.
Very good point.
he was asking for some, so she gave him a little frog.
I'm just
Yeah.
double checking.
Would you have any bracers? My wrists tend to get little. Well, they hurt after I have to block a few blows. I
Probably
figured
another
protection
blacksmith
would be
thing.
better. Oh, perhaps yes.
Do you have any honeycomb? Which I know is kind of ironic, but I need honeycomb or some sweet oil.
Have like a thing to you, like your fix or something?
He doesn't even hesitate as he reaches underneath the counter and he plops down a large honeycomb. Use them for my bread. Gives them the nice sweet aftertaste.
So that's why it was so good.
I have a question, B. Would my honey just be able to be considered sweet oil?
Technically speaking, yes.
Never mind, I don't need it.
He looks insulted. Well, fine. And he just takes it and just puts it underneath again and crosses his arms.
Yeah, he's like, well, I mean, did you make that yourself?
Leaf holds up a hand under her chin and just lets some honey spit out.
I see she make her own.
Oh,
I was like, does that
She
taste
then
like
Have it
honey?
on number,
smears
have it on
all
number,
of the
have it on
bread
number.
right here.
Artemis is like, is that like
Right.
honey?
It's just like real honey.
Artemis dips a finger in it and tastes it.
It's
tastes like
just,
honey.
it's actually very sweet because she's been eating a lot of flowers recently, so it's very
Also very
sweet.
warm.
Yeah. She licks it and like does
And
it.
yeah,
So Artemis does it a little bit too sexually as she does it and gives you a wink.
Do you stick your finger all the way in your mouth?
Yeah, stuff like that, right? Yeah, like kinda.
oh, that's
Pretty good.
is that sanitary?
I mean, where do you think honey comes from?
it's just like
Well,
normal honey.
You know where milk comes from?
Yeah, I know where all these things come from. It's just I don't know. I thought it would be treated first.
Ike, this is not modern day honey. Modern day honey is just taken from bees and taking out the wax. That's the filter, is making sure that the wax from the honeycomb isn't in it. But otherwise, it's just straight honey.
He just watched you barf something out and slather it on the bread. He has the right to say if it's unsanitary or not.
Artemis is like, if we were to make out, do you taste like honey?
Depends on how recently I've done that. So
Are you going to buy anything else?
Yeah. I just told you, I gave you the deal. You know, like 2 bars for the fan, the potions, a raft, and the few magic things she needs.
I don't have any magic things.
Well, that's the magic things she needs for her magic stuff.
I need coal and incense, sir.
Those I can get you. As for the silver powder, I guarantee that the blacksmith
Oh.
has it.
Yes, you had a very good point, and I will go talk to the blacksmith before leaving town. But yes, I need the coal and the incense as much as you have, because I may as well have a lot of backups for me and my party members. Hi, Dad.
As much as you're willing to give
What's
her.
up?
I have about 5 of each of them.
What are you willing to give for the deal?
Alright then, I'll get it for you. The rat will be around back.
Thing.
Alrighty then. So is this? I think 3 bars is probably enough
Oh,
to
we'll give
cover
them
everything,
2.
right?
We'll give them 2. Did you not hear the deal?
I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't because my headphones were off because my father was talking to me.
Artemis is like, yeah, it's
So
cool.
2
I
then.
negotiated. It's fine.
Okay, so 2 bars for everything, and I will have my cold. I need the spark tonight.
Alright then.
Again.
So he gives you the coal and the incense,
How
and
much, how much coal and incense did he give me?
5 each.
So like 5 worth 5 uses each? Is that what
Yes.
you're saying? All right, that's what I want to make sure you mean.
By the way, this entire time I've just been squeezing my boobs.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's why you seem distracted.
Okay.
Squishy.
Yeah, have fun while you can. Eventually it'll get boring, I guess, right?
They'll never get bored.
No, Spike, trust me, as a person who's grown up with tits, they never get boring.
Okay.
Womp, 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 womp,
For
womp.
like a month now, Beatus has like huge boobs. Like I just kept upgrading. I mean, they're so squishy. I had to get bigger.
Right.
We now have
We now know how B gets back problems.
Ooh.
so
Wait.
As we leave, Artemis is like, man, I guess because I don't really care about the stuff. I'm willing to make harder deals than you guys. I'm trying to get away all the bars.
I'm not used to handling this. I don't barter, okay?
Cool. I mean, just next
So-
to, if you want, just let me do it.
How
Okay.
much is a bar of mithril worth anyway?
A lot, I assume. I mean, based off the way he reacted to it, it seemed like a lot, and based off the 2 blacksmiths, they couldn't even handle it. We probably still got like gypped out of a lot of money there. But he probably doesn't realize they're kinda, not the most realist. So we probably gypped them out a little bit, but not as much.
Still have
Where-
13 of these bars.
Yeah.
And all of these trinkets that I have.
Yeah. So I said we gotta find a bank. Like nice city around here with a bank.
Maybe our employer will be able to help us with this.
Yeah,
And-
maybe. Yeah.
Oh,
But
I-
are you sure you wanna give them to him? He
If
might be a little he might give you what they're worth.
and I think that might be fair considering how much we've been getting for the rest of it.
Sure. I was saying it's okay with you. I mean, I don't care.
Gotten kind of a steal. Ember, did you want to go get that raft that we bought?
Huh?
Do you
Oh.
want to go get the raft behind the shop?
Yeah, Artemis is like
Yes, I'll get it.
Artemis is like, so
That's
you gotta
promise.
go talk to, the employer,
Our
and you
employer.
want me to take the little one to the bar and wait for you there?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
It's fine.
Um,
You can go on a little date or whatever.
Sure.
Artemis holds out a hand to her.
Jeez.
She takes it and is led to the bar.
Yeah.
They gonna fuck.
And Prize, I'm assuming that Kermit would probably be over here on the beach.
Playing the banjo.
Right, playing the banjo as he is trying to cast a spell.
And getting hydrated.
Yep, because of that 1 hour thing every day. Did you look at the thing I sent you?
I did. I'm gonna have to sadly say no to that one. Because, well, let me look. Leaf, your
It
current.
helps. Here
Tiny
is
Beast, right?
Find Familiar. It has a list of things that it usually allows, but
Yeah, but
of course,
that's
always up to
that's
DM
really-
discretion.
Yeah, that's old, right? That's before these things came out. So like they would have probably had all these on the list because it's a kind of tiny beast, right? It's a challenge rating 0 to 10 tiny beast, like all the other ones on there. It has the same, but it has detective visibility and stuff like that, which is kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah, whereas with all the other ones, they don't have these super fancy all that.
To be fair, I would still take an owl over this any day. Owl still way
Yeah,
better.
the flyby ability
Flyby
for
is so
shocking
good.
grasp.
Yep. Flyby is too broken for combat. Now, this one's good outside of combat, and if in that one random combat where we have to fight invisible things. But I mean, sure, if you wanna have a this is a cool flying cat, right? Basically, it.
Basically.
Yeah. So what if B allowed you to have the
Like-
cat but have like the owl stats instead? Would you rather that? 'Cause I think I'll take that.
I'm fine with. I just want the cat.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
want the cat with wings.
That's what I usually do. I usually tell people to take an owl and just rescan to whoever you want.
I can do that.
Alright, can it still have the walking speed though, since it is a cat, since Nowl does not have a walking speed?
Uh,
That's all, yeah.
Sure.
Guess it has to have a yeah.
Well,
Like-
just saying as far as
Well, how
like,
about it
role-playing-
has a 30 walking speed instead of the 40?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like a 30 walking speed, and the rest are just owl stats. Sure, I can work
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, that's fair. Sure.
And can I send you the pictures I want?
I mean, I'm not going to apply it directly into the game itself, but I mean, you can show everyone.
I think he was in the case you need to make a token for it. It might be in
Yeah.
combat.
If we ever have
Yeah.
to do combat, the Tristram could be helpful, even if it's just a flying cat.
Yeah, you just make a sheet for it and give it and drag an owl into the compendium. He can
Yeah.
have stats for it.
I suppose.
We can do it later, right? You just do it all later, but yeah.
Right.
So we don't have to do it now. So yeah, what do you want to do first? Artemis's thing or theirs? Because Artemis is probably do theirs first, because they're gonna be waiting for them.
All right. So if you're heading down into the Den of Thieves,
Leaf would wait for Ember and meet up with Kermit to go. I assume all three of them are going to go down to the Den of Thieves.
He's doing.
Heave.
Oh, the raft.
Uh,
Never had trouble dragging that before. Do you need some help?
this raft is fairly bigger and fancier. It has like sail on it, like an actual sail to catch the wind.
The reason it says rocks on it as well, just to
I've
weigh it down.
always had trouble with the rafts. You guys just never notice.
Roll strength.
Leaf will help with the raft.
Roll strength with advantage.
Roll for hernia.
My God.
Oh,
Hey Ike. You can thank Hacker for this.
Oh,
You can thank
no.
God.
You get a hernia.
I got a hernia.
Got a hernia.
Let me remind myself what a
No.
hernia
I
is.
joked
again.
roll for hernia. I forget. Is that when you have a hole in your rectum?
A bulging of an organ.
No,
or tissue.
that's what I have. That's a
Yeah, a
an anal
bulging of an
fissure.
organ or tissue through an abnormal opening.
So the idea is that you have like your intestinal lining got a hole in it because you stressed too hard, and then your like intestines went through the hole or something.
He kind of like just drops the raft.
Yeah, it hurts.
Are you okay? What's going
Oh, jeez.
You know what? It's a good thing we got these! And Leaf just shoves one of the 12 health potions down his throat.
doesn't work.
Glass and all? Okay, take it. Roll internal damage. And roll internal bleeding because they shoved the entire thing, glass and all, in there.
That is not what I meant, and you know it, babe.
I know.
I'm just like cartoon, like it's like the glass is like
you know
sort of
what?
sticking out of my
They eat
neck.
the bottle in video games. This is how it works.
You just bust it
Trust
over
me,
his
trust
head.
me.
Bash the potion over his head. It's fine.
What do I roll for health potion?
2d4s plus 2, I believe.
So,
If I remember.
here you go.
So 8.
Oh,
Let me just double check this.
2d4 plus 2. Right?
Yep. 2d4 plus 2.
So 8.
Alright.
All right. Well,
Is the
Hernia is no more.
Hernia.
Hernia is no more, but you look at that raft like it's a demon.
God, I miss King. Oh. God,
so sorry.
you'd think I'd be stronger. Oh, all right. Here,
So
let
now
me
we have
just put
11
this
health
rope-
potions.
Lift with your legs this time.
I was lifting with my legs.
No, you are not.
Leaf will help again.
Alright.
And that wasn't lifting, it was pulling.
Is Leaf rolling this time, or is Emma rolling this time?
Who's helping who here?
This is awkward. How do you help? Are you flying while you're lifting?
I can just lift it above my head.
All right.
Yeah, as I'm saying, you're using your wings to push it off the ground, right? So it's like 12.
Why didn't I
He's
pick a
wrestling
better
the
stat? Why did I not get better strength for myself?
This is the only time it ever comes into questioning.
Damn it! Damn it! I had to pick my stats and I still fucked up.
You start
Get
dragging
wrecked
it. You start dragging it with Leaf, and you get like a couple of good feet. But after a while, your arms are just burning and screaming, and you're like, "Oh fuck, fuck, fuck!" And you have to let go, and you're like, you have the marks from the rope and the wood itself on your hand.
All right, how about you guys go ahead? I'm gonna put this near the water.
What's that bowl and stuff for camping for Shaq's food
Where'd you even find that?
in box? There's a bunch of other bags in there. I don't know what you use.
Yeah.
Listen to their conversation.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Ember,
Yes,
why didn't you use the fan that you just got?
what?
Well,
Well, I don't know if it's a good idea to just start using, random magic items in the middle of a town.
use
Who
like
knows
Well,
what could happen? I could huff and
make a
puff and
tornado.
blow this house down.
Hey, make a
Well,
tornado. It
If the
throws.
salesman, you're not there. Shh. Well, if the salesman said that it creates gusts of wind, and it has a sail, wouldn't it make a gust of wind to push it into the water?
We don't want it in this water.
Well, not in the ocean water. No, I'm talking about over the river, right there.
Is the river close?
Yes, the river runs through this village or this town.
Oh, I guess I just don't see it on the map.
Yeah,
He's
it's
been
off-
dragging he's been dragging the raft through town all this time.
I have been this entire time. I've been like dragging it like north to where like we fought like Laughing Jack.
Sorry, I didn't mean to snap.
I want you to use the fan. It'll be
well,
funny.
All right. Well, difference. I hope this works out. Okay.
It's the wind.
Let's
Throws the boat into someone's house, destroying like a hurricane.
try this out. Difference. All right. Ready. Aim.
Here you go.
What?
Fire!
All right, Leaf, you witness as Ember brings out the. Oh, I don't think Sage is here yet. Sage, you here yet?
Oh, what's up?
So
Camping stuff.
you witness as Ember brings out the fan, opens it up, raises up, and slams it down as a massive gust of wind just causes the entire raft to just almost like a rocket just fly forward towards the river as it kind of skips along the water and ends up on the other side of the river.
Okay.
Whoa.
I don't know what you expect from me right now, B. I can't react.
Are you
You okay?
okay?
They were dealing with camping stuff.
Not even camping. It was just my dad.
You okay?
Let's just move on. B isn't reacting. She's okay. Let's go fix this. And tries to go help Ember get it back into the river.
Oh. Well, that almost worked. Difference.
I think we might have just done it a bit too strong.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Here.
I will say that you managed to get the raft into the river this time and have it tied down so it doesn't start sailing away with you. Without you.
Okay. Oh, hold on, I'll get it.
It doesn't do that.
Oh, I thought you said it did.
No.
Whew. Bullet dodged.
You managed to tie it down, so it's all safe.
All right. Well, guess it's time to meet with Coffin. My back.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Ooh. Gosh. need to start trying to get stronger if I'm gonna be trying to lug that thing around. Well, anyways, let's go do the thing that we meant to do here.
All right,
Let's go talk with Cruffin then.
all right, head down. Uh, just to be clear, is Kermit going with them, or is Kermit just going to stay at the beach?
If they're going on a raft, Kermit can still,
They're
No,
going
we're
to
going to
Cruffin.
go talk to Cruffin.
as an hour passed.
Well, you're saying you're doing that while they were talking to the storekeeper and everything.
Yeah.
I'll say that it's been the better part about almost done an hour. So by the time they would have drawn past you, you have just finished the ritual.
Right. And they see a fine red cat for a moment before it disappears.
Hmm.
Right. He gets his feet up out of the water and starts walking with them.
All right. The three of you make your way through the sewers, navigating the tunnels, and arrive at the Den of Thieves.
Ooh, critical banjo.
He's using minor illusion and he's mixing banjo with funk.
We got funk. Gotta have that funk.
Let's see. I know there's a few. Give me a moment to put up a song. I'll just post it on the channel. But yeah, you guys can continue.
All right. If you want to please token, you can.
Walking in, do we see Cruffin anywhere?
Walking in, you do not see Cruffin in the immediate little gathering area that they have.
Leaf will approach, I always forget his name.
Butch.
Butch. Hey, Butch.
He looks over and he grunts as he waves.
Have you seen Cruffin around?
He nods as he points to the back rooms.
Is he free?
He nods.
Thank you.
Pats your head as you walk away.
She pats his hand, like on her head, before walking away. Once in this room, Leaf would stop Ember because, that is a back office, so Leaf will stop him and, we should probably call him in here. Mr. Crawfin!
We've met him in there before.
Come on in.
There we go. Okay, that's good. But I just want to make sure before just intruding.
Walking in, you see him. He's taking care of some paperwork of sorts, dipping a quill into some ink and writing stuff down.
Hello.
Evening.
A second, is Kermit with you guys?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I think he was saying to give him a minute. I'm thinking he's in here still. And he said that we could continue, so I figured.
Is Kermit there?
Prize?
Bye.
Yeah. What?
Where's Kermit?
Is he in here?
Give me a moment.
Okay.
He's looking for banjo songs.
Huh.
Told
I
you.
don't think you were wrong. Hello, Mr. Coffin. I am pleased to tell you that we got that job done.
Oh, I'm away.
Uh-oh.
He sets the quill down into the inkwell as he looks up at you guys. He seems fairly tired as he kind of looks like he has some red eyes. You do realize that when I got the recent sending from Mr. Dom Paragon about how the message was quite clear, and to return his Dragonborn and his property back, he included some information about how one of his more trusted benefactors is no longer with us in the mortal realm.
You
Um,
returned him.
I believe you might have an answer for that.
Well, it depends on what you mean by benefactor. A friend or a higher power?
A dear friend of his.
Before we get into that, you should know that the Dawn that you may have spoken with or got notice from isn't the real Dawn.
He takes a moment to close his eyes as he leans back into his chair and gestures you to continue.
We believe he is a imposter, or at the very least, he is not who you suspect him to be. Kermit, you have the head.
Right. Well, I was planning to do something a bit more business related before bringing this up, but
We should get the job
Guess out of the-
information done
right.
first. And he already seems to know. So.
right, not
Yeah, he has
everything.
both heads.
Now, you said you spoke with Don Paragon, right?
That's correct.
Um, Kermit, now, please, don't react quite quickly. As he, as he sets down his bag and opens it up, he sees a head in a jar. Now, we found this.
Guys,
In
just
the-
so you know, you have both heads.
Right, I'm getting to that.
Okay, I didn't know if that was.
I'm getting to that. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just let me.
Continue. Go ahead.
Now, you mentioned you've spoken to Don Paragon, but it's a matter of which one. As he sets the head on the table, and he brings out this other head, which is significantly older. I'm not really sure how you know about decay and preserved body parts in a fluid, but as you can see with the, as he shows in the, as he shows in the jar, the line over here has been bruised and has been set in for a few days. With the amount of swelling, it's been in the brine for at least a week's worth of time, maybe. So, in short, the Down Paragon is just a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. At least that's a working theory.
As you're continuing this introduction and the section of what you've done and the evidence you presented, he doesn't even seem remotely phased or displeased. He seems just like he's processing and gathering his words.
And something else I would like you to pay attention to. What race is Don Paragon?
He's an elf.
Right? Do you think he's a half elf or full elf?
Well, that's the thing about us den of thieves. We don't pry into other people's business. We get the job done, move on.
Well, it seems like you have a very personal interest with this clientele.
Because he tried to take us out, betray us, and say that he doesn't need our services anymore. And if what we're saying is true about how he's not the same Dom Paragon, but there are these several heads, it's my assumption that maybe that it's something more towards his personal inquiry. Regardless, the message would have gotten through if he would have been the real one or not, that we are not one to be abandoned.
I would like to take your notice to the ears of both heads. As you see, this one has been in the decaying process far longer, and the
Let me
ears
tell
are
you a
also
few-
significantly longer.
He stands up and he slams his hands on the table, one
I
slamming
must
down with a
have time to
rather
gather
solid
my
thud.
will.
I don't give two spits about what its ears are or not. I asked you, and I did made sure it was pretty clear. Don't go killing anyone without a necessary reason. So what reason did you kill Mr. Ashen?
Ashen was
Now,
executed.
Yes, I'm aware. By your hands.
I apologize, Kermit, but I believe this is my.
oh, that's no problem. Now, Mr. Crofton, it seems like these fellows have a history with Ashen. Enough of a history and enough of a beautiful presence to warrant, I guess, an execution of sorts. I did not hear anything he said until towards the end. It was quick, relatively painless, as a professional does.
Roll deception, because that's a lie.
He said relatively painless.
That was a long, drawn out like stabbing while he was like, "No, stop, don't. What have I done? No."
I guess it was over the course of 12 seconds, but yeah, he was suffering a lot, so that would be deception if you want to say that.
Alright. Sure.
Like, yeah.
16.
I mean, does Kermit think he was like? So maybe he's just
Well-
like,
Well, okay, so how... That could be a relative thing. Like, as a bounty hunter, have you seen people, like, literally ripped apart by wolves?
Oh, yeah. Listen, Kermit is not strong, so he had to use the environment to his advantage. He has had to set up traps to catch people. His goal is not to kill them unless the bounty is higher to kill them.
So, B, would you be okay with Kermit saying he didn't die that badly? Just because Kermit has seen people die literally just way worse over longer periods of time?
I rolled.
that's fine. Yeah, 16's good. Yeah.
Right. Now, his death was relatively painless. Of course, I could not tell what he was saying. It happened so quick. He did seem a sense remorseful at some point. However, I could not tell what he was upset about at that time. But putting humanization aside, the energy he radiated was unnerving. And, of course, I tried to follow my gut feelings with a sense of professionalism, and everyone else was feeling it too. So taking to the fact that these group have faced Ashen before, he was a perceived threat of high interest. And while he did not have no bounty on him, he could be a foreseeable threat in the future as part of a retaliation against you if the information was to get back to you. Because think about it, if the deed is taken, who would take it? Why not by yourself, Mr. Crofton? Be it by your own hands or by hired help, it would come back to you. That was the line of thinking that I went with.
That was my intention. I intended for him to know that it was us, that we have power, and that we are not to be messed with, and especially not to be abandoned and tossed away like some garbage. But it still hasn't really given me an answer as to why you killed him. You killed him because what? He was giving you some bad vibes. He was making you feel like
He
there
was
a
a
possible
perceived threat.
He was a perceived threat that had history with the group, as far as I understood.
He had sent sand golems and had almost killed me and Nala previously. So we believed that at the time it was the best course of action was to get rid of him.
Let me make one thing clear.
I must have
We are
time
not
to gather my
the
will.
daggers. We don't go kill 'em. We ain't the judge, jury, and executioner in these events. We steal things, get out. We try to get our personal lives not mixed in with business. If you guys can't do that, I can't give you more jobs.
Right, this seems quite personal to you, Mr. Crawford, though.
That's
Wow,
This was a
personal
personal
indeed.
job.
I'm just saying, if he does not want to have does not want to have feelings mixed in with work, he should lead by example.
What do you think this was? He tried to get rid of us. We made a message.
It's a personal job, so what I think Kermit is saying is if it was a personal job, you should have handled it personally instead of reaching for outside help.
More so relying on the resources of your company to do the work of that which affected you personally. Am I making myself clear, Mr. Crawford?
Takes a seat down at the table.
Got the job done. I
He
mean,
ain't gaslighting. He's just putting the facts down. It was a job inside his own company. He did not want to have
Well,
personal work.
It's that you guys are doing like, oh, if you wanted this done right, you should have done it yourself. Why were you
It's a
hiring
really
people
it's a
if
really
you
bad.
saw
Yeah,
this?
No. It's more like
we
you are
trusted him at first.
you're relying on company resources to do something that is strictly personal.
And
This
he's
ain't
saying that you
personal.
weren't trying,
No,
but it
no,
clearly
no.
is. He's reacting as if it's
You're
personal. This is out of character.
No, I mean it's still a personal issue, but he still hired you guys to do it and told you, "Hey, this is personal. Don't fuck it up. Don't do these things. Is that okay?" And you're like, "Yeah, we accept that job." And then you
And
still
we're telling him why we thought that he was a threat, and he doesn't. He still isn't taking that as a answer. That's not.
yeah.
Right? But
I'm just saying you're not giving a good
Spike.
reason.
Yeah, like he's giving from Kermit's account, he's giving valid reason. It's a threat. It's a previously a, it was a previously marked threat for the party. No, like the aura presented through his years of experience
No.
had confirmed it.
That makes sense. That all makes
Yeah.
sense. I'm just saying to him, he was like, "Hey, this is the job. Are you okay with this?" And you're like, "Yeah, we can do that." It's just the idea. Then you decided to go against the job. Like, I mean, yeah. Like I have lots of ways I can spin this to make it not seem like what you guys are doing, because you're basically saying like, "Hey, look, you hired us to do it. We did it, and we decided to change the plan. Deal with it, right?" He's like, That's not what I paid you. Right." So he's a little bit mad that you disregarded what he wanted, and then you guys are just like, "It's not our fault. It's your fault." It's like, what? Kind of like it's kind of like you're blaming it on him for like not like giving us like leeway or something.
It goes with what is considered unnecessary at that point, because to the party it was a necessary
Yeah.
loose end to tie up, because
Murdered him in a bed. Murdered a sleeping guy in a bed.
From his okay, so if you want to leave it down to a matter of perspective, from his perspective, nobody's telling him in order for us to get the deed, we had to kill Ashen.
Yeah. No one's
Which
telling
is what
him
he's
that.
looking for, and we're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, and then what really happened was we just murdered a guy in the bed because we felt like it, right? Which is not what he wants us to do, because he's like, "I thought I could trust you guys, but you guys fucked up. Okay, cool. I'll remember this for next time, right? I can spin this some ways to get you out of it, but I mean, good luck. You're basically saying we felt like it.
So tell me, was Ashen in the way of you getting the deed?
He was in the way of us getting out with it.
Deception?
Deception.
Yeah, I already figured that much.
What's the name of the place the deed's for?
Pitfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost construable, but that's definitely a lie.
That's a lie.
You just got a nat 20.
You want to tell me the truth there, Leaf? Or am I going to have to kick you guys out?
Coffin. It was not their idea to kill Ashen. It was mine. They didn't really have any responsibility in such things. It was me.
He leans forward. Explain yourself.
Code 1. My duty is to maintain the delicate balances of the world and eliminate anything that may attempt to corrupt such balances. I am assigned a sacred duty, and above all else, I must carry it out. What Ashen was doing was beyond the laws of nature, creating life out of these tubes using his spores. It was unholy. What he was doing was I was instructed to do my duty no matter what. And my duty is what brought me to execute him for what he had done. The things he was doing were despicable. It had to be done.
He leans back into his chair, tapping his fingers on the wood.
There you go. Personal reasons.
Killing this man. Killing this dragonborn fella. He riled up a bee's nest that's going to take a lot of work to try and calm down. You're lucky that Dom Paragon doesn't demand your heads, and rather just the return of some of his possessions. I managed to negotiate some of the terms. Managed to make
You
sure.
did tell us to steal whatever else we wanted.
That is true.
That's true.
I also told you not to kill
Then
anyone.
kill the man. This is the only combat he's gonna make before he sends people to come out and try and find you. And mind you, they won't be asking nicely for the items back.
What items in particular does he want back?
You're saying
Frog. Frog bobblehead? That's all he wants.
The frog, the bobblehead, the heads. You want
No,
the
no,
heads
no.
back?
Oh, you weren't there? Oh, never mind. You missed it.
Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, I don't know what you guys mean by frog bobbleheads.
We were at one of the blacksmiths, and Leaf pulled out one of the trinkets that she found from rich people stuff that B told me to put in my inventory. So we had a little moment of him finding a bobblehead frog golden thing that when tapped its head bobbled, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll buy some of these gold bars, but I also want this thing. It's cute."
Worth a fortune, right? For like 1,000,000 gold.
Anyway, he said that some of the things that you've taken, while be it gold and jewels and whatnot, there were a couple of things that were more dire and personal.
This still doesn't answer any of our questions of what exactly he wants back.
Well, he didn't divulge me. Said was that it was something extremely personal, and judging by the tone of his voice, it was quite serious. You better tell me
Yes.
what you guys taken from his lot.
Leaf
Well-
dumps out all the rich people stuff and pulls out the bars.
I don't think that's what he meant. Kermit pulls out the books. He he was holding. You're right. I assume he means these journal entries he's written down.
I think he means the thing Nala has.
Really?
Yes. Shh. Guys,
I can see about talking to him with these present and seeing if these are what he's looking for. And I'll do everything I can to make sure that he doesn't try and find out where you all are and try and kill you himself. That's gonna be even bad, even worse business. But I want to make one thing clear. Y'all on a very tight leash. If I'm giving you another job, there's gonna be only one rule. Don't go kill him. Doesn't matter if it's a personal reason, doesn't matter if it's a future threat, doesn't matter if it's going to be something that's along the lines of it's through family or through reason, none of that. We are not the daggers. We don't kill just cause. We don't kill because we feel like it. We don't kill if it's our duty, and we are certainly not just gonna kill for any reason outside of they shot first.
if you don't mind me saying, I
Right.
don't believe we'll be doing many jobs for you because there are things that we cannot predict, and therefore we cannot make those promises. We can do other business, but I don't know if we'll be doing many jobs for you after this.
Not really sure you can speak for me, sweetie.
You are on your own in that sense because you do other work, but as a group, I'm saying we don't. I don't know if we can make that promise, especially with some of our other party members.
Did say as
We'll
long as they
allow
didn't shoot
them.
first.
Right. Again. Now let your friends try to speak for themselves. Okay, Honeycomb?
Damn.
He looks to Ember. What say you?
I can't even justify giving these books back. The things that happen there cannot be replicated or be allowed to continue. I don't think this is going to be. Well, I don't think I'm going to be doing any more jobs for you. If that's what it takes.
This moment is super weird for me. I have no idea how to feel about this.
Very well. I trust you'll keep this place secret from the law.
Of course, we wouldn't. That I said we might do other business with you, just not jobs. I don't. I don't want you to think that we are fully against you. It's just that because of how things work, I don't see how I personally could make a promise of not of of. There are reasons to kill sometimes, and because of this, I can't make a promise to hold back all, no matter what.
You did not hear him, perhaps. It just seems to me that way. If we are
I'm
under
saying there are
direct threat,
reasons, and I'm saying there are reasons to kill other than just that. For instance, the other night. I understand. He's saying that if my life is in danger, then I can defend myself. But I'm saying that there are other reasons to kill. Therefore, I can't make a promise to not act if it is needed.
I don't think Artemis even needs to try in this group. Usually
honestly,
what
as
she would tell
long,
you.
honestly, as long as the pay is fine, I don't care if I have to killing is not really an objective. Just as long as the job's done.
He points to Current. See this? This is what I mean. As long as the job gets done and you don't go murdering anyone because you feel like it or feel like it's necessary, you can continue doing some jobs.
And that's where the issue lies. If I deem it necessary, then I don't want to be under your name for it. So I don't see me doing any jobs for you in the future.
Very well. I'm sure you know the way out.
haven't finished business, however. Does he say anything after B says that? Or Leaf says that?
He just looks to you.
Leaf turns to Ember. You have the deed, don't you?
Artemis clipped back to the bar. Artemis is like, and that's how I became the owner of Pitfall. And she holds up the deed in the bar. Showing.
Ember
Right.
looks over. Artemis has the deed. I can go fetch that right now.
Then while you do that, maybe you and I can talk about possibly you buying some of this. And she gestures to the rich people stuff, B.
You talking to Coffin about that?
Yes.
He says, I'll say I'm going to do what I can to try and make sure that he's not going to try and kill you. I believe offering this as well as whatever items that you've gotten from there that don't pertain to the deed might aid that. I'm unsure of exactly what you took that he wants so bad. Well, I can't buy this from you. I'm going to have to take it. Just to make sure that your hides don't get tanned.
Well, I have my share of reading material as he slides back over the journals that. I guess the personal journal from the first floor that he took, and the. Was it the one in the mortuary? Morgue? Yeah,
Okay.
he'll just hand those over. He's already had enough reading of them.
Alright.
Oh, and I assume you want these back. As he holds up the heads.
I believe so. He would appreciate it if those were returned to him as well.
I don't understand how we tell you that he's not the real Dawn, and you still want to do business with him.
And that's the thing, Leaf. This is a personal life. I don't question it. All I do is do my job. If he's the Dawn, he's the Dawn. He's not the
But
Dawn.
he's
I
not
think
the Dawn. But whatever.
right. I'm understanding. I think I understand. It seems like that. Goodness. What's the word I'm looking for? Buttercup over here believes that the moniker of Don, that the name Don Paragon is more of a moniker at this point, rather than the person. Maybe not even the original person you had to dealing with, being its own individual. It may not follow the same thoughts, the same emotions, or have the same quirks as its predecessors. And being a clone or some other individual would mean that the Dawn that you may have had to deal with could likely be the hit in the jaw. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, as he turns to
I
leave.
must have time to gather my
No,
will.
that's exactly what I mean. Is that you've possibly been tricked into making deals with someone you don't even know.
I think he cares about that. He just cares about the deals.
I don't pry into people's personal lives. You know, they're the real person or not. Let's say that you yourself, Leaf, went and you went by the alias of just spitballing here, bottle cap. Would I care if your real name was Leaf? No.
It's
Would I
not
care?
even. That's not what I mean. As Kermit just said, the person that you were originally making deals with may be dead. And like I said, you may have been tricked into making deals with someone that you don't even know.
Also, following and upholding a deal with someone else who's claiming to be the dead individual.
Yes.
Do you know how many people I deal with that have done that exact same thing? Taking up someone else's identity that they killed.
And you don't care? You don't care about being tricked or being like Kermit said, this new Dawn might not even have the same sort of type of thinking as the previous, and therefore he might be even a worse person than you believe. He could be out killing multiple people for no reason, and you don't care.
What would you have me do about that then?
Stop working with him?
You guys were the den of thieves, right? We do bad things, but sometimes it's necessary stuff. When it's taken care of, we have no other hands in it. We do our work, we get it done, we get out. What happens after that? We have no real problem.
Kermit's just watching.
That you should. I would have assumed that you'd work with people who were honest to you at the very least. And at least, whatever. Leaf is done talking and gets up and stands in the corner waiting for Ember.
Alright. Kermit, are you gonna try anything else?
Oh no. He can see. He understands the situation clearly with how Coffin operates. And it's a bit interesting. He will say, well, now, how close would the job be?
Are you asking for the jobs that would have to be around the continent, or are you asking for more intercontinental work?
Well, what do you think I can handle?
You, at this point, I think you can handle anything. If you're gonna be with the rest of these fellas, that I'm gonna have to have some worries.
I don't think that'll be too much of a problem.
We've got an escort job available.
Ooh. Tell me more.
There's this young missus wanting to get from point A to point B without really any attention and people coming by and trying to kill her off. Didn't ask what her real name was. I didn't ask why they were chasing her. She just needed a job done. She paid for doing it. Yeah, we're currently stashed out at a hideout and is waiting for people to come by to take her to safety.
Right. Now, you mentioned people, so she's a target that needs to be kept out of the public image.
Not so much the public image, more so the crosshairs of a crossbow or the sharp end of a knife.
What kind of resistance are we talking about?
I heard that it's going to be mostly some bandits out of the ring, so to speak. Those that aren't part of the den of thieves and feel they can do what they wish. Hide muscle, perhaps.
I see. So, and point A to point B, how can we guarantee, how can I guarantee that it'll be, how will I know that the job is done after I get her from point A to point B?
Point
What
B
are
is going to be a safe house, or rather a safe ship to get her off the continent into open water. Beyond that, if she's wishing for more aid or more coverage, we can take care of that. But at the moment, She only wanted to get off of this rock.
Alright. Now, is she a feisty sort in the sense that she tends to run away? Do I have to keep an extra special eye on her?
More than anything, she just seemed really scared, so if you provide protection, I'm sure she'll stay close by.
It's been quite a while since I've had an escort mission. Alrighty. And is there going to be any sort of rivers along the way between point A to point B?
The quickest and most efficient way would be to take the river all the way down to Coconut Harbor, and from there, she'll get on the ship and go. Although, with this being the most easy route and the most straightforward, it's likely there's going to be some prying eyes waiting there for her, so keep that in mind.
Duly noted. Now, what's the pay of this job?
It's just going to be you doing it, and since it's a simple escort mission, I can promise you 10 platinum after it's done.
Alright. But if I have to, and I mean have to kill, and if she can confirm that I had to, for every head, another platinum on top of that?
We don't grant money for murder. We ain't the dagger.
Right, I'm just talking about hazard pay. If this is supposed to be a simple mission, but I have to protect her and myself from, let's say,
There's going to be increases or decreases from the pay if you have to kill someone, if it's only necessary and they attack
only
first.
necessary, of course. If only they attack first, and only if it's necessary, where no incapacitation is available, and I have to do it, and she can confirm.
Then I can guarantee you this: you won't get any reduced pay, but you also won't get any increased pay. I'll have to say that. Your pay remain the same. Once the target gets back to the safe place, you get paid. Might have more work for you. Depending on how well you do, we're going to see about more expensive jobs. This one was a bit of a hiccup.
Right. Well, I think I can take that. A little bit of a lower wage, but definitely something I can fit into my schedule.
Very well. She lives in the town of Scarabs. Follow the thieves' camp, and you should probably get there pretty quick. You find her, make your way down.
Right. I have to keep learning those symbols. In a while. And is there a name, a way to prove that I'm here to bring her to safety rather than a hired killer?
You want a code name?
I mean, would that be the optimal way?
I mean, it'd be the only thing that they would know and you would know.
Alright.
What we want your code name to be?
Henson.
Right. Fucker. Very well. I'll let them know your code name. Should you address it to them, they know they can trust you. At this point, we will cut to Artemis and. What was your name?
Sheila?
Sheila.
Artemis and Sheila.
Guys, can you check your DMs real quick? I'm just going through my inventory and need some help.
Wait, what?
I'm going through my inventory and I needed his help real quick because I'd lent him something and wanted to make sure that I got it back.
Okay.
Okay, so he still has it. It just means I can mark it in my inventory, but have it as with Kermit. You guys can continue. You're all good.
Kermit with a C next time.
Sorry. I always
no,
mix it
no.
up because whenever I mention your name, everyone's like, "Oh, Kermit with a K or a C," and I'm like, I don't know which one's which."
I know. It's just I'm joking.
You're all
Yeah.
good. I just wanted to make sure where it was because I also have Richard's journal, which I know I almost gave you as well.
Yeah, that's fine. He only has Dave, so I'll put myself on mute and we'll continue Artemis's and the new person scene.
All right, go for it. Yeah, enter the tavern.
So you really own a town? What are you doing
Yeah.
adventuring if you own a town?
I just came in to own it. I don't think I'm gonna own it for very long. I have to like give it to someone. I think it's what the mission was, but I don't know why they sent me with you if they needed this to give it to them. So maybe it's not. Who knows?
Huh.
Yeah. What about your beast murdering god? Anything cool about them?
Oh, I'd have to talk to a priest about that, but I mean,
You don't know
no.
much about it.
Well, Mailer's all nice and good, but it's more about the hunt than anything else, really.
Did your god let you have sex?
Oh my
What?
lord.
Does your god let you have sex?
It doesn't. No, there aren't any restrictions on that.
Just checking.
Why?
I mean,
Why are you?
Amber's god doesn't let him have sex. It's weird. Pretty strict. You know, because of that, he's all weird around boobs and stuff. Just letting you know, if you gotta show your boobs, don't show them to him. He might get a little weird.
Okay. Are you coming on to me?
I wasn't, but I can. What's up? She like leans in.
Wait, that's. Why are you asking about sex if you aren't coming on to someone then?
I was asking about your god.
Well, yeah, but then it's.
I had more questions after
confusing.
that. I was just the one that I like stuck in my head because I recently talked to Amber. I thought it was weird that his god said you can't have sex.
I mean, yeah, I assume that would be weird. Most.
That's why I'm just
gods-
asking. Like, you know, I'm asking different people about all the different gods, and if everyone's like, "No, that's ridiculous. Why would my god say that?" I'm like, "That's what I was saying." Right? So I'm just getting like a head count. So when we like talk to him next time about it, I can be like, "Hey, that's weird."
I mean, from what I know of, there are some people that make vows. Maybe just in common in. I mean, I'd have to talk with them, but maybe they just took a vow of chastity, and it's not that the god demands it; it's just how the religion honors the
Yeah, I
god.
think it's religion. I think he can't have sex until he gets married or something.
Oh, that's more common.
Yeah. I guess it is, but I mean, it's still weird that like he okay. So I don't think that's the problem. I think the weird part is he's scared of anything sexual because I think he's scared that it might tempt him into having sex and going against his god. So in my like sense of it, like I think he should tempt himself because that's just like a way to prove that you actually believe in this god thing and stuff like that, right? I mean, if you're just gonna be all like, "Oh no, I can't look at it because I might do bad stuff," it's like, well, then obviously you want to do bad stuff, so maybe you should just do it. I don't know, but he murdered someone in the bed because of his religion too. So I mean, I'm saying like I don't know, kind of weird.
Like person or monster person.
No, person.
I thought you said you guys didn't do that.
No. Like I do that. They do that, kinda. They do it a lot. It seems like I thought I was gonna be like too hard on them and stuff like that, and be a little bit too too heavy for them. But apparently, no, I'm fit right in.
Huh.
Yeah. Like I don't know. They said they had a weird feeling. The guy felt weird, and they like we should kill him. And I was like, what? Okay, sure, let's kill him. And they're like, oh, we have reasons. And I was like, yeah, sure, you have reasons. That's fine. Whatever reasons. Like, you know, he looked at you wrong. He kicked the puppy once. I don't know. Whatever reason you got, right? Sure, just gonna grab a reason. And they killed him. Like they surrounded him in a bed while he was sleeping and murdered him. Super weird, right?
Sheila's literally taken aback and just looks very scared at you and
Yeah, she's like, I didn't do anything. I'm fine.
Didn't do anything. You threw a couple daggers.
I missed though. You can't prove that I did nothing.
You're
I mean,
technically right.
character witnesses.
I never hurt him at all. So I'm like, oh, I haven't done anything. I'm just letting you know.
Lack of trying.
Yeah, I she didn't say that though. I never hurt him or anything. I'm just letting you know that she's still like running away as she's telling you this.
So you don't. No. I can find other people to be around. No.
It's like, whoa, wait. Like, this is why I'm asking you these questions. So like, okay, so look, this guy apparently was real scary to them, right? He had this weird like thing that made them like scared of him or something. And then he apparently was doing bad stuff. I don't know the guy. I can't really speak for him. But like I said, when they were killing him in the bed, he did seem a bit scared and like not knowing. And he was trying to talk, but they just kept stabbing. So I mean, like they probably could have talked it out, but I think they were too scared that he might kill them afterwards. So I think they did it out of fear. But like, I guess that's fair, right? Because like the way you kill beasts, like out of fear, right? If they do bad stuff, you kill them because you're scared of them, right? You're scared of what they could do.
Well, exactly. Yeah, I'm scared of what they could do for everyone else too.
Yeah, I think that's why they killed him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to everyone about this.
Yeah. So I was talking about you first, so you know about it, so you can brace yourselves. I got some more stuff I can talk to you about. I'm just saying we can put a pin in that one for later when they get here.
Speaking
I mean,
of
if
which,
there's anything,
we see Ember walk in a huff.
and the last thing Ember hears before he walks in is, "Well, if there's anything else I should know about, you should probably tell me now."
Yeah, I will. Hey, Amber, what's up? You here for the deed?
Yes, I am.
She throws it to you in a paper airplane.
Roll a sleight of hand to see if you catch her if it falls into your flaming hair.
No, you don't. No.
Yeah,
Don't make it roll.
done.
The
So first off, Artemis isn't that tall to throw it at his head.
I
I would throw it at his chest.
I was kidding.
Yeah.
Not the stakes, not the stakes.
Holding the arm up there and throwing it like that so it lands into the hair. It's like, nah. Trying to do a 3-pointer or something like that. Just jumps and does it. Yeah. I'm just telling our new friend here all about you guys.
Oh?
Yes.
How much have you gone into?
I told him that you don't like boobs because you're scared of sex and everything. Told you about your religion. We talked about religion a lot. You know,
I'm
just
not scared.
Really, you just murdered someone?
Yeah, they do that. And as you say, I'm not scared. Artemis flashes you.
Ember just sort of just looks like this direction and just sort of like blinks for a bit.
He's scared of boobs.
I'm not scared. I'm just shocked. Listen, Sheila, was it? I can't talk about this now.
It's fine. I'm letting her know.
However, if you aren't afraid of me for long enough, I'll explain it to you. I've got to go.
Yeah. Have fun with the guy that you don't want her to see. Yeah.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
a bunch of hired thugs.
Yeah, kinda. They like to do stuff like that, but it's cool. I'm cool. If she puts like an arm around her, like it's cool. You can trust me. I'm okay.
You're advertising this party as the worst party to be.
No. Artemis is putting herself she's putting herself in a good light by painting them in a bad light. So it's easier.
You're throwing your friends under the bus real hard here.
What do you mean, friends?
Friends is the strong word. Friends is a strong
Whoa! So first off, friends is a strong word.
No.
But second,
part is you're
is she
wrong.
lying? Is she lying?
No,
She's not.
that's the
But
worst
you are throwing
part.
your friends under the bus.
Yeah. So she's like, it's cool. You can trust me. I never lie. You ask me
Am I
anything.
chaotic evil? Am I chaotic evil yet? You're describing me as chaotic evil, but I know I'm chaotic good.
Sure. Tell yourself that as you murder the next person in the bed. It's fine.
No.
Yeah. So Artemis like puts her arm around. It's fine. You can trust me. You can ask me anything, and she's not lying or anything. So you can make a check if you want.
Well, I guess it would be a matter of like if she second guesses herself into thinking you're lying.
He's like, yeah, but you can ask me anything you want to know.
Honestly, I just think natural charisma is carrying it.
I mean, I have 20 charisma too, so I mean, I can roll anything I want.
How long have you traveled with these people?
A little whiles now, like a few weeks, like a month maybe.
Haven't we met them like 5 days ago, though?
It might literally be 5 days. It might be like literally under.
No, but I mean, we traveled around, right, which took days and stuff like that. It was like a few weeks.
Has it?
I think it's literally been like a week.
B?
I really don't know the timeline that well.
Well, that's the thing, because it was like halfway done through the teleportation circle has 2 weeks on a cooldown, and we let it run for like a week, and then we found Artemis, and then we also found
Kermit, same day.
Kermit.
Yeah, I would say a couple of weeks. I'll just say, I won't say a couple of weeks, I'll say like a few weeks. I don't know. Something like that. Time is a little bit weird to me. I don't, I live forever, so... Oh yeah, I haven't told you about me.
Something about being the Lord of Murder and...
Yeah, but I have all kinds of cool stuff, right? Like, yeah, I don't like, I get to live forever, so, like, time's kinda... not that big of a deal. It's been a while, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to time that much.
So, how old are you then? Do you not know?
Yeah, don't know.
Like
really older than you?
Don't humans only live about 80? Oh, yeah.
I'm not human. See? Turns into you.
What the fuck?
Like, yeah. See, I can turn into people. God powers. Turns back into herself. Like, yeah.
Doing that just openly in this bar?
Yeah.
You definitely get some lookers.
Bow.
Not that good.
Magic. What's up? Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So
you've traveled with them for a few weeks, maybe. They unalived someone. You still want to travel with them.
So, here's the thing, though. Why do you want to travel? Why do you want to travel with them to begin with?
Because it seemed like a large party that would attract a lot of... I don't know. There's supposed to be a lot of monsters that just walk around, and if there's a big party, maybe they'll get attacked.
That seems like the opposite, right? Usually wouldn't monsters like go for like weaker prey, maybe like one person, but
well, like some dog would maybe, but if it was a big deal, maybe then it would be.
I can assure you that if
real,
if there are monsters around, other people have found out about them, and they probably have like a quest somewhere that says, hey, we need people to go kill monsters, and that's when usually we step in to kill monsters, right? So yeah, if you want to kill monsters, it's probably good to be with a big group. But also, I can assure you, if you stay with the group, it's probably going to be interesting.
Interesting, like what you've talked to me about?
Not dull, but the thing is, these guys a little bit, they're like kind of swayed pretty easily, so I mean, if you have an opinion on something, you probably should bring it up to them. They'll probably take it into account.
Well, isn't that just normal?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like it's not just gonna be like they just run around and stab people.
Huh.
But I mean, like I'm just saying, before they killed that guy, there was a pretty big talk. There were like feelings being had by them, and I think someone cried. I don't know. It felt like they were getting ready to cry. I mean, it's been in my head when I was thinking of them because they were being a baby, but you know, whatevs.
Well, maybe they're not too far.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not too far gone, right?
Yeah.
Like they can be swayed, kind of.
Okay.
I'm saying give them a chance. If they try to stab you, I'll stab them back for you. It's fine.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Right back at you. Probably shouldn't get stabbed.
Yeah, it's fine. I can handle myself, but yeah. It's like
where does the party want to go next?
I have no idea. We talked about it a little bit, but like it's kind of like up in the air. So it might be somewhere personal, but then it might also be the Steve guy, this guy they're talking to now might, you know, have more work for us or something. Who knows? The thing is, the thief guy, the guy that like they're like don't want you to know about because they're like, oh, this is a scary bad guy, right? Like we don't want you. They don't want you to think that anything wrong about them.
You said his name was Croffin, right?
Yeah, that guy. They don't want you to know about him because I guess they don't want you to know about this whole like they're dealing with the thieves guild and everything. It's weird hiding that from you because I mean if you be part of the group, I'm pretty sure they're gonna want you. You're gonna want to have to meet him eventually. But here's the thing that's weird. That guy told us not to kill anybody, and they still killed people. So if he's the bad guy, that's weird, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's... It's just really hard to think that I was talking to murderers, though.
Yeah, it's fine. We're all maybe a little bit murderers inside. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you... Oh, that's why you don't see a problem with it. Lord of Murder.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, usually my murderers always have reason, right? Like, there's always a good reason. And they gave themselves good reasons to murder that guy. So, I feel like that's fine. But, like, just murdering people senselessly, that's kind of a waste of people, right?
Yeah. Hey, I think I'm just gonna walk around outside. Stretch my legs a little bit.
Yeah, cool.
Sheila just starts doing paces in front of the bar and, like, to the side.
Just fucking
Honey.
bolts.
Fred just made a new character, and now that new character has another reason to leave. Time for a new character, Fred.
Yeah. No, she's
There's
not
always-
running away. She's
Artemis
really
is-
just, like,
Artemis is
really
staring out
thinking
the
to herself.
Artemis is staring out the window at you while you pace. Creepy,
Yeah.
like, stare.
Just start scratching the window with their dagger.
So, I guess it picks right back up with Ember.
Mm-hmm.
Winning in a huff.
Locked in a huff.
Man, stupid man.
Not willing to murder people.
Stupid boobies. Man.
That's not what-
Freaking boobs and the freaking not letting me murder people. Freaking frick.
Oh, come on.
So,
Ember isn't evil. he doesn't.
Right now.
He doesn't have a choice.
Come
Come on.
Always a choice.
if his religion tells him to, he's doing it justly.
There are plenty of chaotic evil religions.
Shh.
Shh, because it's a dissenting opinion. This is how murderers get away with it, Sage.
Yes or no? Oh, trust me, I already know that my character is not what I had originally planned her to be.
Yeah. Right, and it's like kind of an interesting point, right? Because it's like I have no choice. But like, that's what all the bad guys always say. Good guys always say, but you always have a choice. There's always a choice. There's always another way.
Isn't this the same
Yeah.
argument that they had with David? About how he has to do it because he has the strongest will?
Yeah. I mean, maybe David's religion wanted him to do this, kill the goblins. Maybe David's religion says kill all goblins.
Good guy.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
It's like Leaf said.
Interesting.
It's all a weird color of gray. And besides, she's not good herself. She is chaotic neutral. Leave her be. She's doing fine.
Yeah, don't forget that I remember the time he stabbed a goblin and killed them.
Yes, this is why she's chaotic neutral.
Neutral people don't torture or murder.
Yeah.
Considering she was meant to be chaotic good first,
Showing a descent.
she's slowly descending. Don't worry.
Fine, yeah, it's fine. Not
We'll all be chaotic evil by the end of the campaign.
That's the goal of
Possibly.
Artemis.
Start the campaign with going back to the past to save the world and be better. End the campaign with going back to the past and making the world much, much worse.
Artemis's goal is to become the new Lord of Murder and have a bunch of followers.
Anyways.
Roleplay.
Ember walks into the room and presents the deed. Ignore the folds.
Fiddling with the feather headdress on her head.
Artemis decided to make a paper airplane with it.
Alright. He takes it from you. Just know, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Damn. That hurts even worse, right?
No. Ember just stays there. He doesn't really react. So are we done here then? Unless Kermit has additional business?
No,
Right.
we already negotiated the business.
You haven't paid us for the deed.
He looks to you.
We're giving the things that we stole back. I think we should still be paid for the job.
He sighs as he puts up a small pile of platinum. Reduced for the murder.
Keep my share.
Alrighty. So how much
So,
is it reduced by?
Yeah. How much does he give us in total so we can divvy it
Well,
up?
the initial payment was going to be about 50 platinum per person that was doing it.
I thought it was
But
100
next-
platinum per person.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
100. Oh yeah, 100, sorry. So with murder... Deuce... Alright, so it's 75 platinum now.
So 75 times 5?
75 times 5. So 75 platinum per person.
So 375 total.
Technically,
but
if you
we know
take
75 each.
Well, if you're taking if Amber's given up his share, then technically he just paid everyone back for the murder. Then
Basically.
a little less,
So
yeah.
in a way, we all still got 100 platinum.
Not
Okay.
100. I believe it's 95.
You're splitting 75 by 4, not 100.
Yeah, it'd be like 93
Okay.
point.
So it's 18 platinum extra to everybody, and then it's 0.75, so that's 7 gold, 5 silver for everybody. But you have to break up. You'd have to get some change for that.
Yeah.
Or we each get 92 and Ember keeps the extra.
It sounds like he doesn't want the blood money.
I don't know. I'm just trying to get
Kermit
this
will
to be
keep the
solid
extra.
numbers.
Kermit will get the extra coin.
Yeah, Kermit just takes the extra 2.
Kermit's
Or
secretly,
I guess it's like 3 that you'd have to take in order to make it even.
Kermit's secretly a dragon. Sit on it.
Well, I mean, I am cold-blooded.
So I don't know how much we're getting.
Okay, so it's just 375 divided by 4 with whatever remainder just goes to Kermit.
Okay, so that's 93 each, and you get 0.75. That's what I'm trying to.
Yeah,
I
7
don't
gold,
know.
5 silver.
So yeah, unless it's 7 gold, 5 silver per person, or if you can't break that up, then just give Kermit 3 extra platinum, and everyone gets 18 plus their initial share.
I can do that. I can give you 7 gold and 5 silver.
Break it up.
Yeah.
How much platinum was it? Sorry. I'm
90.
trying
It was 93 platinum each, with the
plus.
remainder being
Yeah.
75. Oh, 7
And
gold.
Leaf gave you the gold and silver, so that way it was proper.
Yeah.
So she's also holding on to Nala's half, or not half, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Nala's
share.
share. So she's also got the 93 platinum for Nala, but she's keeping it separated.
Poor Artemis is back into Amber's bag. Helping him with his strength training.
Like one day I'll be able to lift that raft all on my own.
Alright, so I'm getting Artemis.
Kryptonite. R.I.P. that.
I'm getting Artemis's share, which is how much again?
93.
83?
93.
93. Right. Oh, look at that. Brings me right up to 900.
Oh my
Platinum?
god!
Wait, did you add that gold?
Oh, platinum!
That was platinum, yeah.
Ooh, ooh,
You add that to your gold?
to gold. Ember's stinking rich.
God.
Platinum's
I
worth
mean,
more
Leaf
than
is
gold.
freaking rich, but damn.
Platinum's
He
worth more than gold.
actually is.
I mean,
That is
we
zero.
all
That's,
kind
that's
of are.
well, you said like
He's like-
97 platinum? What was it?
93.
Yeah, so that's 930 gold.
And he has
Yeah.
807 gold already.
Leaf currently has 9 copper, 27 silver, 512 gold, and 100 platinum. She had 7 before the job.
He actually technically only has like 100 gold because the rest is Artemis's, but
Well, no, when you got 600, like 300 of that was yours. So like 400 of your gold is yours. And then like you didn't
this is
take
why I
any platinum
separate
from the
mine.
job.
it's okay. It's technically mine anyways because Artemis doesn't like money.
She just wants things paid for her if you want her to be justful. I can't talk.
I don't even know what you're trying to say.
Don't worry about it. Let's move on.
Anyways.
Exactly. Anyways. So, after we get paid for the job, Leaf is kind of over Coffin and is very upset and leaves. And goes and sits with Butch.
After you, Kermit.
You guys would notice she had to leave, or at least Ember would have to notice this because Kermit already knew. Leaf leaves the mithril bars and the rich people stuff on the table in front of Coffin.
Kermit's fine with that. I'm just trying to get the notes down for his
Money.
not his money, the other job he's hiring. So it's from point A to point B. I call us having to follow the thieves' cant. And having to be a woman. Something about scarabs.
He wanted you to take a woman in a safe house in Scarabs and go south to the port of Coconut Island, I think it was.
Coconut Cove.
Coconut Cove, sure. Oh, because there's two CCs?
Alliteration. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
So
of
you go.
Cove.
Yeah. So on the map, it's the leftmost city to the bottom leftmost city on Canes.
Right. That doesn't seem too hard.
Well, I think it's not connected to the river at all. But you'd have to like walk to the river with your raft, and then it's a whole thing. But the party hasn't been to Scarab's Wings before. Or is it Scarab's or just Scarab's Wings?
Scarab's Wings.
Garrett's
Yeah.
Wings. Okay, that's the name of the place. I'll put that down. Much appreciated for filling in the blanks about the notes, because I was busy doing something else. I mean, not taking notes, but I was busy. I was multitasking, so I couldn't take the notes down.
You're welcome.
Good.
Imagine
Well,
taking so many notes you can't take notes.
All right. What's Ember doing then?
Ember sits back down for a second and looks at Croffin. You know, I'm sorry. I know this isn't what you hired me to do, and I know that as well. And while I wish I could have followed your orders to the T, I just didn't have any choice. I know you don't want to hear any excuses, but I
I
just
must have time to
feel it's
gather
right to
my will.
apologize. And I hope that there's no bad blood between us.
Baby, now I got bad blood.
And there it goes.
That was different.
Jeez.
I can't remember the guy's name now.
Who are you talking about? Ashen, Don Paragon, Croffin.
The big guy.
Oh,
Butch?
the guy that I never remember?
Butch.
Oh, Butch.
Butch, I'm really bad at names.
Oh, there's two people I never remember the name of.
Coffin
I just
size.
remember his name as my uncle's name.
I was
Oh.
typing something out, but I couldn't remember his name. Continue, I'm sorry.
That's right. Coffin sighs as he leans into his chair. You know, I've been at this job for more than 20 years.
Yes.
You know what the hardest part is to do?
I'm curious.
Dude.
To hold myself back.
Hold your self back from what?
I see many scumbags come into these doors. Plenty good, plenty bad, some downright ugly. But I do what I must because it's my job. And that's what you're doing, right?
Yes.
There's some days where I won't mind to just snap and just start going out and killing these clients of mine. But I can't, and I don't, so I have these people here that rely on me. They look to me for leadership. They look to me to be strong and to give them guidance on what to do and what not to do. To try and walk that thin line between being downright bandit, downright criminal.
We're just ponders.
If you're looking for work and you can at least try to keep it contained. And if you're going to attack someone, at the very least make sure it's non-lethal and continue doing work. But I got these people here, they got families. You have people that they care about, people they love. And you know what that's like, don't you?
No, not really. I would really didn't know my mother that well, and my father died when I was young. And ever since, I lived in the monastery. And when I came out here, I don't remember anything outside of that. So I guess I can't really empathize. All I can really empathize is my attachment to my homeland, the oath I took. I don't like killing. It it I always wish for a better way, but I have been given a strict code of order and duty, and I must follow it to a T. And that is what brought me to kill Ashen. It wasn't non-control, it was just I had to. Perhaps I was too hasty on saying I wouldn't do work for you. It just depends on the work itself. I feel bad for what had happened, and I want to make it up to you in some way. Because although I know that I had to do it, I know it hurt you in some way.
Look, I gave Kermit a job to escort a lady down to Coconut Cove. If you can manage that and try not to murder anyone and deem yourself
I
the
must
judge,
have
jury, and
time to gather my
executioner,
will.
consider the things that you've done today forgiven.
That won't come to my pay, will it? If I have others?
It won't.
Good.
And you're not there, so don't worry about it.
I'm just trying to follow his flaw.
You're not there.
Well, I guess I should go consult Kermit. Well,
Yeah, keep this one thing in mind. It's real easy to give in and murder someone because you feel it's the right thing to do. There's a lot more effort to restrain yourself and be the bigger man.
I still don't think you understand.
No, I understand. It's your duty, it's your code and your honor. Sometimes what makes a man is knowing when to hold back and when to let loose.
Perhaps. And he walks out.
Alright. As you walk out, you see Butch petting Perry, and Perry just scampering around Butch's shoulders and around his neck, with Leaf and Kermit playing their musical instruments together, playing a rather fine tune.
So only realized because of Prize's help that there is a button for my hurdy-gurdy already on my fucking sheet.
You're welcome.
Nice.
You're welcome.
I'm so dumb though, and I had to ask how Kermit was doing the banjo with rolls, and I already got it.
Don't worry, I've been restraining on asking how to do those like orange tacks.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
need to
don't
know
know
that.
the
How do you do the
procedure.
orange text?
How do you do those?
Slash
It's
EM.
/me or /EM, either way.
EM or ME, yeah.
Why does EM work? That's the opposite of me.
Emote.
Either one works.
It's emote.
It's weird though.
Short for
Sage,
emote.
don't go complaining about EM. You have played a character named EM.
Wait, what happens
Yes.
if I do BM?
What's BM?
Unrecognized.
There's a bunch of cool other ones if y'all didn't know about.
I don't think
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think I heard you
just-
right.
You only do the. So you see what I did for the BM? You do that / for the EM. So it's the one with the question mark key. Yeah.
I just did /me. That wasn't. I'm sorry.
I must
Anyway,
have
continue.
time to gather my
Yes.
will.
Back to the good stuff. Leaf is cheered up a little bit, having played music with Kermit and playing with Perry. Was that an in-character laugh, Ike?
Playing Montero.
Playing Montero got me. Ember just leans against the barrels as he looks over.
Leaf looks at you. Waves.
Ember waves back as he starts getting the large instrument off of his back.
It's gonna be a concert! Get ready, boys! We're doing a
It takes
concert live!
him a bit to set it up, but eventually he gets it out and
He
decides to
whips it
play.
out.
Okay, either he's about to like
What's he doing?
actually kill you guys for making a lot of noise, or he's getting the instrument.
He's
he
still
comes
playing as she walks.
He comes back with a triangle.
Triangle.
What?
He comes back with a triangle.
This is amazing. Smooth criminal.
And then
Did the rest of the people enjoy the music?
roll perception.
Perception.
All right, and you see them clapping along. If you doing a dance every once in a while.
Harry is actually dancing, like doing a little wiggle dance to it. Standing on the table and wiggling.
Kermit is. Let me just roll something to see how into it he is. Okay, he's not zoned out.
But he's in the groove.
Yeah.
Also, I think this is the first time Kermit is seeing Perry, who is a small brown weasel. And like I said, it's they are currently up on their hind legs and doing a little wiggle dance to the music. I love that artist, by the way, Fred. I listen to them all the time because of how cool their little things are of the
Yeah.
Bard.
covers.
Yeah, Bardcore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Their Pumped Up Kicks one is a classic.
Mm-hmm. There's another artist that I follow on YouTube that does similar medieval covers that also sings them. So it's even cooler because they make the lyrics much more like medieval versions of it, and I love it. If I find them, I'll send you a link later.
Yeah,
Leaf
this artist does that a
roll.
little bit too.
Leaf with that roll. Your nose twitches as you smell a familiar smell.
What is it?
It's marijuana.
Who's smoking? Do I know where it's coming from? Who's doing it? Who isn't
Wait.
cheering?
You're in the sewers. Some people
Wait,
smoke in the
really?
bathrooms.
It's coming from here.
Yes.
You have to resolve your daddy issues if you want weed.
I was gonna say this is gonna be the only time Leaf denies marijuana.
Leaf size. puts away her. Well, not puts it away, but you know what I mean. She shifts the hurdy-gurdy back onto her hip. Pardon me, Coffin.
You see Coffin there with a tall hookah next to him.
That is a wonderful
It's
item you
actually
have there.
looking closer to it. It looks like it's like got coiling silver around the base of it as it gets higher and higher. With every once in a
According
while,
to
it
less than
curls
b
up
greater
into
than ro-
a small gem to give it the look of a flower blooming.
That is beautiful.
He exhales slowly through his nose as he looks at you. It's a real headache with y'all in.
Yeah, I need to apologize. I was very frustrated and let my emotions get the better of me. Um, may I offer a peace offering? And she pulls a nug of weed out of her.
He looks at it
Just
like,
the weed.
he looks at it like, alright,
Mushrooms.
suppose we
Nope,
can,
just the weed.
I suppose we can do a bit of a peace offering and a sit down. As he hands you over a little nozzle to attach to the hookah.
And she hands him the nug to put on top with the underneath the coal.
He takes it as he grabs it with his middle hand and puts it right down on top of it as he leaves it there to make sure it gets
Sizzle.
started to smoke. By the time he pulls his hand away, you see the metal part of his fingers slightly glowing as he just blows on it to cool them off.
You ever burn yourself doing that?
He looks at you for a moment as he sets his little bit down as the smoke starts billowing. He reaches with his right arm and with a few taps and twists, he pulls off his entire arm, his middle one, as it hangs limp.
I didn't know that that was a prosthetic.
Got it from the Silver Isles.
How did you lose your arm? And she is puffing while she talks.
Coffin sighs as he slowly stop making explosions. As he slowly puts
It's
it
up
back
on
on.
fire.
He slowly puts it on and starts twisting some gears and pushing some pistons back in as he starts talking about it. I was a young lad. Was working as a bit of a helping hand for a couple of questionable folks. Maybe not exactly the best time to be in business, but I was doing a job. Got taken care of. No hitch. Everything was going smooth silk. Went on back in to talk to the boss, let him know what happened, and he was angry about something, not sure what. Said that there was a mistake that happened when we were doing our work. Cost him quite a bit of money. And he said that someone had to pay. Me being the youngest one there and newest recruit, he saw fit to make the example be me. And this was while we were out over in the Frozen Soul mine.
Really apologize.
He figured it was probably best for everyone to watch as he dragged me down by my hair and threw me off into the ocean down below. This large, mountainy cliff felt like it took hours to hit the ground and the water. By the time I braked through the ice, flash of pain went straight through my arm as I was floating along the frozen water. Practically destroyed my arm. Oh,
And let me guess, what was left had to be removed.
that's right. By the time it
I'm
came 2, I was in the Silver Isle. Met a fella, real smart little gnome dude.
You were in the ocean for that long and traveled all the way to the Silver Isles?
I don't know
That's
how I managed it either. Maybe it was dumb luck. Maybe it was just fate deciding that I had a bigger purpose or something. By the
could have
time I
been a
came,
high at play too. Who knows?
well, by the time I came to, I was waking up, saw that this little gnome dude was tending to me, told me he found me just washed up on the beach, bluer than a baby's butt.
I must have time to gather my will.
After a while, I did some work for him. Wasn't easy, of course, with the one arm. That was still good. But after some time, he managed to build me something that he was working on. Project of his. Thankfully, I was liable to actually be experimented on for this test and put it on. Next thing you know, it's working, and I'm ever grateful for him.
I guess in ways I'm very grateful too, because at least that means you're here now.
He nods as he takes a deep inhale from the smoke. Exhales.
Leaf also take a good hit off of it as he does.
After that, after I got better and stronger, I'm back to Frozen Soul.
Did you find the guy that did that to you?
I did. Managed to beat my way through all of them using this new little fangled arm that it was given to me, and got right to his door, busted open, and saw him. Tried to take me out, but I managed to get a jump on him. And I took him right down to the exact same cliff he dropped me off. And he was
Ooh.
bleeding, blubbering like a damn fool. Begging me for his life to be spared, would pay me anything, yada yada yada. And as I was holding him above the cliff, I looked at him and I didn't see no much more of a man as it was just a coward and a fool. Snot run down his face. And I looked at this fella, and I felt nothing but pity. So I threw him back on top of the cliff and left him and made my way down. Started making work as a bandit, and next thing I know, one thing led to another, and here I am.
See.
At
I
this point, you see some ethereal moles and rodents scampering across the floors of varying sizes, coming from as small as a thimble to about as big as the model of the globe that Coffin has in the room with him.
It's very appropriate for this. Sorry.
It was not
what's
appropriate.
happened?
Oh
It's not-
my! That was
What?
confetti!
Was it?
It was.
Takes a while.
There was confetti!
It's not my token, so for some reason it has to register at Roll20 for a while.
Ah.
What is happening?
So you said that
Croppen's-
rodents from different varying sizes are now are running
Scampering.
around?
Scampering across the tables, some looks like some moles, a couple of worms, almost like burrowing through the walls themselves and going back into the ground.
Oh, I see now. And then she looks at the hookah and then around. I see. So something I didn't mention is that this product I gave you is a bit special. I didn't realize that this is the effect it would have here.
Crofton's looking around. Yep, I've had this strain before. Not too alarming, to be honest, but bit of a pleasant surprise that you managed to come across some of it.
This is the last of what I had. She smiles.
Crofton chuckles a bit. And you wasted on old me.
Well, if it can create a peace between us and can hopefully warm us back up to being friends, it's worth it.
Fair enough reasoning as anything.
And maybe we can do some work together in the future. I know that I've been changing since I awoke. You know our situation, and waking up in a new world is strange and frustrating when time has changed so much. And like I said, because the future can be unpredictable, I don't know what will happen. But I do agree with you that holding back and being the bigger person as you were when that happened, and she's looking at his arm, I might need to reconsider myself, some of my actions. I've
Well,
always only wanted to help people, but I've always I've always thought that there was reason for actions as long as it was helping someone, that it was just. But that's not always the case.
I gave a job to your frog friend, as you saw. If you're willing to put in the work and try to stay safe and try and hold back should you feel it's capable within you, you can take part in the work.
If he wants help with the job, then I will happily help him. It's his job, though. I won't take it from him.
Alright then. I'm gonna try and everything I can to make sure that Dom Paragon don't do anything too drastic to get back to whoever transpired on these events. Can't say I know for certain who that was, though.
About that situation,
Oh,
I I think I know what he wants back, but we can't return it to him.
care to elaborate?
It's not my story to tell, and the person whose it is isn't here right now. But if what he wants back is what I believe it is, he can't have it back. It won't. I'm being genuine with you when I say that it's for the better that he doesn't get it back.
He nods. I'll see what I can do. Try and negotiate a face-to-face speaking with him and try and break down how it's going to be. If you want, you can be present for it.
You can tell him that what it is safe. If he's concerned about its safety, then he can rest assured it's not going to come to any harm.
Like I said, if you want to be there for the peace talks, you can. I'll let you know before they happen.
Thank you. As I said, it's not my story to tell, so I will inform Nala because it's hers. And as you saw, she wasn't with us today. She's gone away because of what's going on. But
Alright,
I'll inform her as to what's going
very well. Thank you for the lead.
on. And thank you for understanding and being helpful. Because I know that this is a lot for you as well.
You were right on that.
I think it's best for us to get moving now. We're gonna go, I believe, to the Silver Isles, right, Ike? Is where
Yeah,
the
that's where
goblin
Phil caught
was?
her. We don't know
Yeah,
exactly where. I don't
and
think.
and I wanted to ask him about that. We're gonna be going to the Silver Isles to look for the goblin that makes or the person that makes the flying contraptions that we found. I believe his name is Filchbatter?
Filch Batter.
Batter.
Cedric Filch Batter.
Would you know anything about him?
I have to say I do. And he looks to his arm.
I had a sneaking suspicion that you may have gotten that from him. Would you happen to know exactly where he is in Silver Isles?
He lives more north towards the kingdom. You have to take the rail system to get there, of course. The way it works is a bit more difficult down there, but considering you have a little froggy gentleman with you, he can show you the ropes around there. But he lives up in there. He has his own large shop, although it's nearby the castle itself, so you probably need to get clearance to go through there to meet him. Considering you have one of his blueprints, I think that might be clearance enough.
Okay. And
When you
would you
see
mind?
him, I
Oh,
forgot.
definitely. I was actually going to talk to you about giving someone else my regards as well. If you speak with Shonda, please tell her I have her in my thoughts. And can you give her this? And she pulls out the copy of the instructions for the machine. I think she may find this useful.
Oh, so you about to talk to her about it?
And like I said, tell her she's in my thoughts and I hope she's safe.
I will.
Thank you.
Um, and I do hope that all of you remain safe. Even the creepy
Definitely
one with the
try.
dagger.
She's probably the safest out of all of us.
Still, gives me the heebie-jeebies right via.
I think all that could be said about all of us to some people. But I hope you stay safe as well and wish you good business. Good travels.
You do.
Did it go well?
Yes, we talked and I gave him a little bit more information about the situation with Nala. Not everything, since it's not my story to tell, but just a little bit more of a warning as to what's going on.
Hmm.
And he said that he will try to arrange a peace talk. So I'm going to try and tell Nala this as well, since she's probably the one who will need to do that.
Perhaps.
Now, if you're ready, we can head to the Silver Isles. He also gave me some more information about possibly where to find Filchbatter. He said that he's in the north and we'll need to take the rails and we'll need clearance to speak with him. But he said that if we have one of his blueprints, that should give us clearance enough to go talk to him.
Yes, well, we'll have to see if Kermit's on board or if he's going to do this
Hop,
job.
hop, 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 hop.
Oh, he's all around the
He's moving
place.
to the beat of the song.
Well, I
It's
guess
slightly
we'll
high from secondhand smoke.
catch him after this song. Um,
Leaf goes and picks up Perry from the table, and Perry waves.
Perry has a hat.
Perry has a hat?
Perry has a small hat. It's a top hat.
What's it made of? Wait, it's an actual, like, hat?
Yes.
So
Where did you get this? And Perry is just, like, clinging to it, looking... Huh?
Butch waves.
Leaf smiles at Butch and Perry. Perry is waving at Butch while Perry clings to the hat on top of her head.
And if only there was a platypus.
What were you saying, Ike?
huh? Oh.
I must have time to gather my will.
Leaf, I had an idea.
Yes.
Well, it would take us a while to get to the Silver Isles. And we do have much work to do here. Maybe putting the sigil on the ship and sending it off isn't that bad of an idea. It would be like we were at both places at once, only we could be productive in the meantime.
If you like I said, it's your stone, so if you want to use it in whatever way, it's your choice, and I'll do what I can to help.
Well, it kind of concerns our plans, so it's not fully my choice.
Fair, but I agree with you that it could be useful either way. If we use it to send the ship off first, then it'll already be on a move when we get there, and that might be good for scheduling. So I agree that could be useful.
Well, we'll have to talk to the crew and see how long it would take, and I guess we can make a judgment from there.
We also should be seeing if Shonda wants to join us. She may not know what she's getting into with an adventuring party.
Oh wait, no. I thought you were talking about your friend.
No, I'm talking about Fred's character.
Sheila.
I'm not good at names.
Okay, maybe if I say it in Australian accent. Shayla.
Sheila.
Hello, Shayla.
Maybe if I say it loud enough, my brain will remember it. Sheila. So yeah.
Don't put a strip on the Bobby.
But you're saying, Ike?
Sheila knows a little too much now. Artemis is quite
anyone with Artemis ever again.
Huh?
Let us never leave anyone alone with Artemis ever again.
I think the same could be said for multiple people in our party.
Hey, Kermit.
Kermit right now is about finished wrapping up a song. He's been rolling pretty good on his last banjo performance and acrobatics check.
He's doing so much all at once. It's a magic show.
Yep, minor illusion to add
the magical ethereal bugs and the worms and other gophers and whatnot that are flying around him as he's doing this. Leaf.
I imagine that's a beautiful sight, honestly, because this is just amazing. Like, I honestly think that once Kermit gets into his shows, they're wonderful.
It's like the bugs from The Lion King, how they're all like technicolored, very bright. And it's just like a cascade of...
I mean, she's also a bug herself, so she probably loves it even more. Because she could also hear all of the bugs talking and singing along and all that.
It's like Pink Floyd's The Wall. It's better when you're high.
She is high.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, and you see Kermit in Muppet form.
I'm not quite sure why I see Kermit as a weird puppet thing.
Yes, with a wizard hat and the banjo is, I mean, basically like the banjo you see in his in like it's the Muppet movies, the Muppet episodes.
Yeah.
And we should probably clarify, this is the first canonical time anyone's ever seen Kermit while high.
Yeah.
That's not true. I don't think.
No,
boat.
because
No,
last
because we
time it
were-
was.
That's right. Never
Yeah,
mind.
retcon.
Never
Retcon
mind.
that.
It is.
That's why I said she's not going to question why she sees him like this because she knows she's high. But that's strange. But
It's silly. There's some silliness going on there. Anyways.
so as
well,
Kermit finishing up, Leaf will tap him on the shoulder and, "Hey, Kermit."
oh,
He
Artemis.
swings around. Goodness.
No.
Explode.
I'm
Lag your
I broke
computer.
up Artemis is dead. The end.
what?
Artemis blew up.
Yeah. Artemis appears in a puff of smoke and lags everyone's computer. Yeah, I used to have a macro. No, I'm not showing up. I used to have a macro that's set up to have like 5,000 of those all at once, and whenever I did it, it usually breaks people's games, and they have to like log out of roll 20 and stuff to get back. in.
Hey, please.
It's rude.
But is there anything else that we all plan to do right now?
I think they need to go back to Artemis and fix what she's done.
I think that's what needs to be I think that's what needs to happen.
We've spent way too much time trying to explain the situation to Coffin. We need
Yeah.
to leave.
Yeah, like Artemis is just like creepily staring out the window, tapping on the glass with her dagger while smiling at her as she like paces back and forth and thinks about her decisions.
All
Just
right.
heavy breathing, all of the mental
No.
gymnastics. Like,
No
well,
breathing at
maybe if
all.
I-
Completely silent, just slowly tapping.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
dear,
silence and
Artemis.
anxiety. Just two
So-
sides of the coin.
I'm talking about for Artemis. Yeah, if you're heavy breathing, that's fine.
You guys
Did
can
want to
continue.
have a quick
You guys
thing.
can continue this. I'm just gonna go get some food real quick, so I will be back. Just continue without me.
Yeah.
All right.
We
What's the
would've-
quick aside that you wanted to do?
We would have quickly explained to Kermit, "Hey, we talked after talking with we're ready to go, and we're planning on going to the Silver Isles to go look for the person who made the flying machines that the goblins are doing." And Leaf would ask Kermit if he plans on staying with the party as they do this, or if he's going to be going and doing that job.
Let's. So where's the job relationship to where they need to, where the party wants to go?
I don't know
So
what.
the party could theoretically,
Party.
uh,
What if
Sorry.
3 people in the party want to, 2 other people in the party want to go with Kermit?
That was what the teleportation stone was for. That we put the teleportation circle on the ship, we send it off, and then we do the mission, and then we use the teleportation to go.
I'm just saying you haven't spoke to the rest of the party about the nuke stuff, so you don't know exactly where everyone's going.
Oh yeah. We're
What if Artemis and Sheila want to do the job?
Kermit if he wants help with the job.
He's not concerned about you guys getting in the way of the job. He can see how to make this work. I guess ways of how to make this work. It's just a matter if you want to, I guess, follow his money related escapades.
And no one's actually talked about both or all the jobs with everyone yet, so you don't even know what everyone wants to do yet. So
Right.
Then we can go talk with Artemis.
as you guys approach, if Artemis sees you guys walking up, she's staring out the window. She would I'm not doing it.
Okay, so that's how it works.
Yeah, you just I have it to set on 2 tokens so you can breathe fire and stuff like that. I made my little macro for it because I remember I used to have to do it myself because the one they give is a little bit not the greatest. Yeah. So Artemis sees you guys walking up, so she comes walking out. Hey, okay, you can stop now. Peoples are here.
Are you all right?
I heard that Artemis has been talking to you.
Yeah, I told him about you guys.
A lot about us, huh?
Not really. I went backwards from what we recently did to what we were going to do, but then they ran out. So I mean, I didn't get to tell you like all of it.
there's more?
Well, yeah, it's been like a whole week. That was
have
like
a lot of explaining to do.
that was like 2 days. It's like we saw like a whole like rest of the weeks, right?
How many people have you killed then?
Not one. We've only killed one.
Really?
And it was, well, we can explain that in a second, but right now we need to talk business. We should probably go inside and sit down.
Maybe you should explain yourself first to her, so she might not want to speak
Yeah.
business.
I don't want to do business with someone that's just
Yeah.
gonna murder someone for no
When Artemis
Why?
does that, he kind of sidles up next to her and puts her arm around. Like, you should explain stuff to her.
So, the things that Artemis is leaving out is that the person that we killed was a perceived threat at the time. We thought he was a very dangerous person, and
I told
we
her all
bel-
that.
Yeah, something about you having your reasons and whatnot, but I mean,
What about the
reasons
pressure?
justify murder?
Hey, see,
I was
you
about
haven't
to.
you haven't actually been adventuring, have you?
I mean, I can animals come up, they attack. Bandits come up, you arrest them.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty straightforward. Worst comes to worst, you punch them in the jaw, they get knocked out, and then you leave. How does murder come into any of this?
Well, I don't think I would be able to explain it in a way that, well, I don't think really
Things that
anyone
we
understands.
saw that this man was doing.
Well, can you explain? What, is this
He
person
was
trying to
going
take over the
against-
world?
He was going against the laws of nature. He was creating life in a way that it shouldn't have been, and playing with things and messing with things that shouldn't have been messed with.
Isn't that for the gods to take care of, though? What?
Miss nods.
That's what I was. That's why I follow a strict code given from my god. Well,
Oh, so there's
my
two
Grandmaster.
people that think that they're doing acts of God now in this party? What? Next thing you're going to tell me is LaFlutter over here is sent by angels.
I
Oh yeah,
Angels.
think that's entirely false.
but Artemis like, oh no, I don't. I am a god. I'm not doing the will of a god. But I tried to educate people on this. I tried to tell them already about this kind of stuff, but I'll talk to you later about it. Let them keep explaining. I'll fix the situation afterwards.
Okay, from what it sounds like, there is a good chance that this won't happen again.
Not unless it's self-defense. We don't kill for just no reason.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm not necessarily worried about no reason. I'm worried about not good enough of a reason, since you haven't really explained what matters if it's natural or not. What?
Yeah. So here's the big thing, right? So Amber over there has a weird god. I don't personally agree with all of what he believes in, but he believes in
Yeah,
it,
the
right?
tits thing.
Yeah, well, not even that. His god wants him to kill people, so he
That's
feels
not-
justified killing those people, right?
Not
Even
entirely
though,
true.
even though maybe we don't feel that it's entirely justified to us, he feels like he should do it if he feels that his god wants him to kill people, right? There's lots of gods like that. I'm not saying they're evil or anything, but I mean, I'm just a god of murder. So if he murdered someone, that's still doing, work for me. So if your god tells you to do something like that, then that's just, you're still just following me. The idea is murder exists. It needs to be it needs to be looked over by somebody.
While we are, in a way, trying to justify our actions, we all regret what we did. Or at least,
Point. Exactly.
not all of us. I regret what I did.
Artemis points exactly.
Leaf is looking at Artemis.
As long as you regret it, and it feels not regret, if you have remorse for it. If you knew you had to do something and it was a tough decision and it weighs on you afterwards, that's when you know it's a good murder. Not good murder like it was a good job well done that you murder. I'm just saying like you still feel something afterwards. That means there was compassion and still stuff like that in you. Because if you just run around and start murdering people and you don't feel anything about it afterwards, that's when you're a bad guy.
We did was wrong, and I personally don't plan on just killing someone outright.
Yeah. You think it's what you did is wrong,
Didn't I
but
nearly
Amber,
kill you back?
Amber doesn't agree with you
Yes,
there.
but at the time he was just, let's not get into semantics right now. Yes, he was, like I said, we're not going to justify our actions because it was still wrong.
Yeah, but the thing is, Amber doesn't think it is wrong. Amber thinks he's right, but as long as he feels remorse about what he did, then he should be okay.
Yes.
As long as he feels something after his actions.
So, what kind of people are you commanded to kill?
There's not too many people who attempt to corrupt the balance of the world, people who have become corrupted, such as arbiters of justice, like our friend David, who says the way of the future is to exterminate all goblins and drown them. I wish I didn't hesitate with him. No matter. It's not like I'm instructed to just kill any old schmo. It's people who do these heinous things that threaten the very balance of the world, and people who just harm and do whatever they can to take advantage of the power that they have. That is my duty on this earth, or this planet.
I'm assuming you take really hard consideration in that, correct? You don't want to just freely kill people accidentally that don't really deserve it.
I do not. However, I was given enough evidence in that vault to justify what had happened. Ashen was complacent, even if he wasn't the ringleader. He still acted with this, and therefore, it had to have been done. No matter what I say, no matter what I think, it is my duty. Duty above all else.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't you stay and kill everyone?
Not everyone was responsible.
Oh, I mean, like, hunt down the leader. Figure out who was there that was leading and kill them. I mean, Ashen, whatever his name is, may have not had a hand in any of this. He may have just been a bodyguard, as far as you know. He may not have been the hand that made, like, the stuff or anything.
We saw the spores.
Oh, yeah, but he's just spores, right? Like, I mean, if anything, he could have been locked in there as a prisoner, and they could have been extracting his spores.
He was not locked. He was very well framed.
Well, I don't mean locked in. I mean, like, kind of not really, like, the head guy that had any, like, saying what's going on, but more of, like, just a pawn of sorts. I feel like killing the head guy would be more justified than anything, correct?
He was still directly responsible for what had happened, even if he wasn't the ringleader.
You know, he was directly responsible.
I mean, he has been working on it and seems to have a personal connection with the sense.
Yeah. He seemed like he was like the teacher of sorts. Like he was trying to help the kid.
The only way that those people would have had the spores is if he was working with them. Therefore, he is in a way directly.
Also, he seemed like he was the teacher of trying to help the guy that Nala's helping right now.
Either way, our actions are done.
Yeah. I'm just saying that. I'm not saying about the actions you're done. I'm saying actions you didn't do, or for at least in Amber's position. I just don't want him to kind of like pick and choose, right? Like
I wanted to The thing is that I didn't know where Don Paragon was, or even then, the Don Paragon is just one of those abominations, and
Yeah.
I couldn't really.
Just based off of what you
I-
just said, you said duty above all else. So I was thinking like that meant duty over, like safety and stuff. Like you were willing to go on a suicide mission to hunt this guy down and kill him, but and obviously your safety and survival is not above your duty, or it is above your duty then.
Well, I can't
You can't-
really fulfill my duty if I'm dead.
Yeah.
You're saying it's not above everything then.
I think you're getting into semantics.
So I'm just making sure you're not like a crazy suicidal zealot.
No, not at all.
Basically, if there's an evil bad guy in front of you, but you know he can kill you, you're gonna run away.
I pick and choose my battles.
Okay, just making sure, because I don't want you to get us in a situation where we're like, okay, guys, there's a giant army over the hill that's crazy murderers, but we can't fight them, so let's try to sneak by them, and then you jump over the hill and like, charge, and we're like, no way, get back here. Yeah, then you die. And we get
I'm
kinda
not
caught
that
up in it.
dumb.
Making sure. Gotta have my bases covered, right?
Yes.
So this is still kind of worrying.
It's cool.
When you say above all else, Ember, do you mean that if you are convinced that someone's, as you say, messing with the balance of the world, that you'd go against what everyone else is saying and still attack them? What does that even mean?
The
No
idea is
matter what.
he is basically the judge, the jury, and executioner of the situation, right? He judges people that he feels is going against the thing, and then he sentences them to death, and then he kills them.
This is the duty I have been given.
Guess we can only hope that you will listen to reason sometimes. Just randomly decide on something and go talk to us, maybe.
Well, I did talk to
us,
all of
Yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah.
and
I'm just letting her, like, right? She doesn't know that.
Yes, correct.
That's why I told
Okay,
you. They're like. That's why I told you that they can be swayed, right?
Yeah. Okay. As long as there won't be any more stuff like that, I'm fine to join up for a little bit at least.
Leave whenever you want if you do decide to join or leave us. We're not going to make you.
I don't feel coerced.
I just wanted to make sure you understood that I didn't want you to feel pressure because I understand that we may not be the type of people you want to work with. If it helps, the next job that we plan on doing, I believe Kermit has most of the details, but I believe it is a not a rescue mission, but a basically
Escort.
escort.
Yes, cool.
Yeah. Would you like to explain more about Kermit? And we
Whoa,
will.
whoa! Before we get into the next thing, what about the whole coffin thing? Did y'all were able to get everything done? Everything's good. Did you did you sell them the
Secure
bars?
payment.
No, sell them the
Yeah.
bars and everything.
Yes, about that. He took the rest of the mithril and all of the little bubbles I had because
What? You know the Google eyes? That one was cool.
the Don wants his item back, and I told him that he will need to talk to Nala about that, and I only gave him so much information about that.
Wait, what?
But
What? So, Coffin robbed you.
no. Let me explain it all. So